told him, I said it's just really in all essence it still balances out because I can still get fucked up.
Oh yeah. Dude, I can find ways.
Oh, I know.
This one fight will be fun. I don't think it's necessarily going to be difficult, but it'll be fun.
Oh, man, we kind of got her. She's kind of in a shitty situation right now.
It's a ban rate. You guys don't want to fight.
She's the one that if she's on her fucking throne, she can just cast.
She just disintegrates, yeah. But that's the least of the worries.
How's my hair look?
Non-existent.
Beautiful.
You're glowing.
Yeah.
Did you use some lemon pledge today? Or
Yeah, that's all the grease coming through.
All right, we should be basically live now.
We are live.
Let's make sure.
Live.
See if I can.
Give
Yeah,
us
there we go. So, oh, and I'm backwards, so it's going to be weird. Oh well. Welcome to episode 3 of D&D and a WIM. A big thing, just huge thing. Thank you so much for joining us. Whether you're watching us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, or Rumble. Our main device that we're going to be going with is Rumble because Rumble has good web hosting, and we are working on building a website where it just consolidates all of that. Now, that being said, the best thing you can do no matter where you're watching us is like, comment, subscribe. Huge help. Let us know what you think. You know, a lot of you are watching. We're getting upwards of 50 views per video. I know a lot of you are just watching little snippets here or there, watching bigger parts, but the best thing that you can do for us is let us know what you think. So throw a like, throw a comment, say, hey, we thought this was cool. Hey, I think this that you just did is stupid. I don't mind. We're good. We'll take all of it. Let us know what you think and how you're enjoying it. And aside from that, let's begin.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm not going to keep the hat on because I don't want to keep the hat on. The hat is a lot. It's fun, but it's just heavy and hot.
If you kill my character, can I wear your hat?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'll make that deal for you. I feel really bad.
I really don't want his next character coming in. I'll be Conway Twitty singing to me all day.
I'm going to move the emerald or the sapphire dragon out.
Sapphire dragon, man.
Really cool.
Sick.
Mini, brought to you by, I don't want to dox you, so I'll just say Mickey Warbs. Was it Mickey Wobbles?
Mickey Wobbles.
I think.
I thought it was Warbs.
Was it Warbs? It was Mickey Warbs. Which you're never going to live down now. But I'm not
Warbs.
doxing you, so that's fine. Again, thank you for that. Another way you can support us, like, comment, share, the biggest things you can do. Another ways you can support us is we do have in our link trees, we have wish lists for random stuff for D&D. And though it doesn't necessarily support them as much, it gets us minis that I can use to fight them, which is always fun. That being said, last week we ended off. You guys were traveling from the, or traveling to the Keptolo district. You're going to go try to pick up. You went to the Malik district. You got your dragon's blood. Got a few other things, including a wonderful bag of holding, which makes life a little bit easier for group traveling. But you picked up and you got, or you started heading off to the Keptolo district, where you have to go pick up the books that you purchased for the ship. On your way there, as you're moving through, give me a perception. Everybody fails, so I can just immediately erase this map, and we could just not do it.
Wow, I got a 20.
Good.
11.
7.
8. Okay.
That was going on.
So you guys are just kind of marching along. You notice a very familiar wagon. So we're going to say you're probably marched on a little bit. I don't know what your exact marching order is going to be necessarily, but we'll just say kind of walking along. I mean, you guys aren't.
Yeah, that works.
Usually, so a lot of times you spread out because you're like, we spread out with fireballs, but I'm like, so you literally you're gonna walk 10 feet away from your buddy, like at all times, just walk down the street like spread out. No. You see a very, very familiar wagon parked in an alleyway, loaded up with a bunch of carts, or I mean a bunch of carpets. Yeah, it's a wagon loaded with other carts.
Gotcha.
No. Loaded with carpets.
Cool.
You're seeing lots and lots of rolls of carpets. And you said you got a 20?
Yes.
You're noticing that there's side hatches to it that seem to all be broken off.
Oh.
As if potentially this thing has been pulled and maybe stripped a little bit.
Oh, shit, we in the hood, huh?
Do I see?
I don't see
Does it
cylinder
look like there's
blocks.
anything still in some of that stuff from where I'm at?
There's carpets, but it looks like somebody didn't care about the carpets at all, but it looks like maybe a crowbar came through and popped open all these little hidden compartments. Maybe a hammer. You're not really 100% sure. Something got into here and messed up the wagon.
I will kind of reach over. Hold up just a moment, gentlemen. It appears that one of our patrons has potentially been robbed. Shall we maybe see what is going on? Or recover our goods? Call it a win-win situation?
Sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah,
Let's take a look.
Absolutely.
Alright. She's gonna look kind of both ways and just like step back into the alley.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot of people around right now. You're actually noticing the city's pretty... it is still a very new city, is one thing you gotta remember. So when you're seeing this, so you're walking past these shops, and the two shops you walk past, you can look, but a lot of these shops you walk through, the buildings look either abandoned or it looks like they're being used as like makeshift housing as other housing's being built up. But the two shops that you're walking past, it looks like they're being set up. You're not seeing a lot of goods on the shelves and stuff. But you dip into the alleyway.
And kind of beckon them in.
You guys come into the alleyway. Not seeing anybody directly traveling at this time. There are a couple roads leading the different ways. And again, this is a big city, but the majority of the population is military. And so they stay on the outer skirts. So some of these districts, like there's times where you'll be walking down the street and you realize like there's not a whole lot of people around. It's not a huge bustling city yet because it's still in the development stage. Plus also a lot of people who can take quicker travel rather than walking through some of the places that are still being established. That being said, it looks like the buddy who bought your goods from you, for some reason, wanted to try to kind of take one of the back roads and move through. Upon investigation of the cart, all you're going to find is carpets. It's all busted down. That being said, while you were looking, give me a perception.
Another. Oh, 20.
21.
11.
11.
You said 7?
21.
Oh, 21. Sorry. So 11, 11, 21, 20. Okay, good. So, which makes sense because the two of you guys are in the front. From your vantage point, you're on the front as you guys are kind of inspecting this wagon and moving around. It's tight. It's fit in there. You can scoot past it, but it's putting a little work. For you, it's almost probably better that you kind of just tuck down and kind of scoot next to it. But you're hearing some rustling coming from this building inside.
Maybe I sneak up and take a peek.
I think so.
I will stealth my way around that corner and see if there's like a window or something that I can peek into, or if the door's cracked.
Give me a stealth.
It's gonna be a 19. Rolling
Rolling
all right for now. Rolling all right for now.
hope we're going to get all my lows out right now, I hope.
Save the highs for the battle.
Oh, great.
You said a 19? A 19? Yeah, no, you're fine because they're not really going through. The door is closed, but it doesn't look like that much is going on. You can tell where it looks like a locking mechanism can be fit into this door, but right now it's just kind of wooden plugged up, and there's just a base kind of handle latch system. So from what you're guessing, this door isn't thoroughly or isn't locked. Maybe not even fully in possession yet of this door specifically. And then there's a door directly behind you as well. But you're definitely hearing the noise coming from inside of here as you're hearing these kind of slapping noises. This a little bit of this kind of wet slapping, freaking just kind of,
Okay.
and then a little bit of a like kind of just sloppy.
Is there anything on the ground like blood splatter or like signs of a scuffle?
Not that you see. And yeah, so you are in the beginning of the Keptolo district. So the roads aren't as muddy. This is an alleyway between some shops leading to like a back door, but you're not really seeing anything with that.
Does it maybe look like somebody was trying to stash the cart here after whatever they did? Since it's just an alleyway.
Easy little hiding.
Potentially, it's hard to say for sure.
Whatever happened elsewhere, and somebody did what they did, stashed the cart here, and dipped out.
Possibly. Give me an investigation real quick. 12. There is pieces of wood on the ground. So the splintering of breaking open these little like locking
Whatever-
mechanisms,
yeah, whatever
it was
broke
stripped
into,
down
we
here.
broke into
Mhm.
down here.
And you're seeing actually, there's not signs of a scuffle, but there are a couple small humanoid footprints, small boots and stuff like that. A couple small bare feet. You're not quite sure exactly what it is, but some small creatures, which makes sense because you wouldn't have a lot of room to get in here. Like for you guys, it's kind of tight, but a smaller creature moving around, popping some stuff could probably get into here pretty easily.
I would like to slowly open the door and see what I can see.
Okay, so you slowly open the door. Is that your final answer?
Yeah, absolutely.
Those kind of leading.
You know that phrase of curiosity killed the... Yeah, that's just a genie. Yeah.
You're about to be the cat. I get it.
Probably.
Sorry, give me 1 second because I just need...
Just as quietly as
this way.
possible, just...
That one, this one. Let's use this one. I like this one.
You don't want us with you and things.
You're fucking you guys are. We got them flanked if they come in.
Yeah. That's exactly what we have one. It's flanked. I have orcs. Yes, I do. Because you had an orc buddy, remember?
Orc with some wet slapping.
Well, remember you sold to your orc friend?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your orc friend
Dipped.
is laying on the table. The first thing you open or notice is you see the orc, and the orc is laying on the table, mouth open, looks like they're looking right at you. But what you notice is that the top of the skull is cracked and hollowed out
Oh god.
completely.
Oh my god.
Surrounding your little orc friend, you're seeing what look like goblins upon first inspection. Oh, that's not the one. You're seeing goblins, and these goblins are munching on little pieces of almost looks like maybe pink fruit.
Brain?
Maybe it's brain. Now, the weird
Okay.
thing you're noticing though is that these goblins, whereas they look like goblins for the most part, their eyes are black and bulbous. And the front of their face, where normally you'd have a jawline, instead you're seeing these little nubs of tentacles starting.
Do they notice me yet?
And you're noticing a good handful of these guys
Holy shit.
on here. give me a stealth check
Another one.
as you open the door, seeing whether or not you're
19.
19. For the most part, they seem to be happy with the meal they're having. But one of them does kind of look up, and you just see this look of hunger on its eyes.
Oh, great.
And with that, do you want to say anything, do anything, be anything?
Yeah, if it looks up at her, at me, I will immediately, because I think it's an action that it does it. Let me just double check real quick.
This one just looked at you.
Yeah, it's an action. So as it looks up, she's just gonna like raise her hand and look over at you guys and just bam her weapon into her hand with big ol' eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Big ol' double
And with
cigar
that,
above her.
I'm going to need some initiative rolls.
Let's do this.
We go into initiative.
That one.
As we go into initiative, and you guys get ready, be sure to smash that rumble button if you are ready to rumble.
Oh my god, dude!
How corny is that?
I rolled 2 19s, 3 15s in a row.
Ready to go.
Happy for you.
So
Bounce it on the floor.
that's good before combat. Now that we're going.
Yeah.
So, Ela, what does that give you for initiative?
It gives me a 19.
19.
Same as my stuff.
Norin?
14.
14. Golrak?
3.
3. Net?
13.
You're still on the
13.
card.
Thanks to my beautiful wife for these wonderful dice. If she's watching. Otherwise, no, I'm just kidding.
Are you really trying to sleep on the couch, bro? That's not real, dude.
Ela, what would you like to do?
Oh, great. It's me first. Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Great. The one that can see me.
Mm-hmm. The one that sees you kind of lets out a little bit of a gurgly hiss type weird noise you don't quite understand as you see it tries to open its mouth and the looks like the bottom jaw is missing and just kind of more mandibles kind of stretch out and it's just and you're seeing more eyes popping up just finishing off their brain and being ready.
The one that can see me, that did notice me, I would like to cast Phantasmal Force on him. I would
Okay.
like him to believe that the orc, after losing his brain, has become a terrifying ghoul that is now lashing out at him and his friends.
Okay. So Phantasmal Force on that one. What is my save?
It's going to be an intelligence saving throw, DC 15.
Oh, these guys are really good at intelligence. DC 15?
Yes.
Okay, well that's 11 minus 3, so that's not 15.
Good. So, it's in his mind. Nobody else can see it.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of takes over roughly a 10-foot cube, which is just going to be whatever that body is doing to assail him,
Right.
including sound, temperature, other stimulus. So he is being affected by it.
Yeah, so the creature he just killed in that area, I guess I don't really need to mark
It
it.
can use its action to examine it with an investigation check against the DC. If it does that, then it can realize that it's an illusion. But while it's affected by the spell, it's going to treat the phantasm as if it's real.
I believe it takes a little damage from that, right?
Yeah,
As it,
each round on my turn, the phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic damage to it if it's within the area or within 5 feet of its phantasm.
okay. So you wanna give
provided
me-
that the hazard would actually damage it.
You want to give me a d6 as this ghoulish, brainless orc slashes up at him?
So it takes 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then, so that is Phantasmal Force. That was an action. I'm concentrating on that.
This is a spell. Okay. I'm going to say, I did have to double check. He does have magic resistance.
Oh, okay.
But on my second attempt, I rolled a 2, which gives him a -1 on his save.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, yeah. So I'm going to keep the 9 that he had.
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, so I hit him with that, and then I am going to take. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a 5-foot step over.
5-foot step over.
Yeah, and just with the rest of my movement, can I kind of peek down the alleyways? It seems relatively clear for now.
Yeah, you're not seeing anything else around.
Okay, cool. So that's it for me then.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, well, he's not happy with that. He is going to attempt to attack this body.
The corpse, okay.
Which, yeah, he absolutely does. Dead bodies without brains aren't that hard to get a hold of. So he starts attacking at that, but he has no idea that what he's dealing with is what he's dealing with, because he's not very smart. Apparently all my D4s have just sunk to the bottom.
They just
Right? They just love to do that. And that's all I need is just hundreds of D4s for this battle. That being said, so he's going to do that. Which gives us this next guy who's not really sure what's going on. He's going to step here. And he's going to give you a little tickle.
Ooh, a cone.
So I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
He's gonna do it right back at me. All right. Intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Yes. So,
Man, 20 or just...
I rolled a 19.
Oh, nice.
so you are not stunned, and you do not take the psychic damage from
Stunned.
the mind tickle. It's just a little tickle.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Norin.
That. Are there multiples of these
Would
guys?
I have been able to see what was happening?
No, because that was what it's kind of like a mind blast, but it's called the mind tickle because it's insignificant one.
Literally called tickle.
It literally is called mind tickle.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Was it really?
It's still a mind blast, but it's a very, very. It's about as low as low damage as a mind blast can be. That being said, there are 8 of them potentially coming at you guys, and a chance to get stunned. That being said, you see she goes in and she casts some. She looks at you scared, weapon out, casts something, and steps over, and you're looking like she's looking like either maybe trying to find an escape route or like she's just making sure nothing else is coming at you guys.
Creep along the wall.
This wall?
Just creep. Yeah.
So 5, 10. It is going to be double minute movement. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Just ready action something, I guess.
Do you want to? I mean, you can move the rest of the way and get out of here. You can get that'll even leave you with a bonus action. I know you've got some really good bonus actions.
I do have some good bonus actions.
Do you want to move over to here, or do you want to stay back over here?
Yeah, right there.
Right
yeah,
there.
Yeah, I don't want to be...
That's going to make it because if you're doing that, basically you're coming out from the side of the wagon and staying right there, which means that you're definitely making a meat cork, so no one's going to be able to get past you on that side.
Sorry, I can do a lot from for distance. So
True.
Yeah, you guys can come around the front one. I'm squishy. I'm staying back.
The door is now open because you didn't really slam it or anything like that. You were kind of doing the thing.
No, I left it open
yeah.
for sure.
So the door is wide open now, and from your vantage point, you can see there's the orc that you know with no skull, has a skull, but the whole top of its skull is out and has no brain. And this guy's just like slapping at it with its hands, which from where you're looking at, almost look like tentacles too. That it's kind of going through and slapping at it with the tentacles. He also has these tentacles coming out of his face as these goblins have just shit going on.
Have I ever seen anything like this
Heard
before?
shit going on.
Give me a Arcana. This is monstrosity, right? I call it. Oh no, aberrant. Yeah, I'll call it. Give me an Arcana check.
15?
15? No. It is definitely very, very foreign to you. It is not natural. It looks like it's simulating kind of aquatic nature, but it's definitely not aquatic.
It's not like I'm trying to
But there's definitely a feel of hostility coming from them.
They're angry little shits.
Yeah, and I can't see the guy that tried to do the mind tickle, correct?
You can't see him though. You can see there's a couple around the body, and that's kind of what you saw because you're still kind of coming out from around the wagon.
It's not like I'm really trying to get their attention,
But you can see they're a couple more are as you noticing they're noticing you as well.
okay. I'll let's get it going. I'll do my tentacle in the deep.
Absolutely.
Deep. That deep tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Big tentacle, strong tentacle going deep.
I don't know if you noticed. I did. If you go to your actions, at the very top, click on. You should have attacks, and I refined this a little bit. So I made sure that that's in there. Your tentacle.
Gotcha.
So these are all your attacks that you can do as an action,
Okay.
and that's the attack you can do as a. I just kind of thought I'd make it.
Yeah.
Where do you want it? You've got 4 good spaces that you can see well. It's got a 10-foot reach, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So you can see. The one in the front, I mean, they all look the same. Never mind. It's been all psychic damage. You really can't tell. That one in the front looks more panicked, but he doesn't necessarily look terrible. But
I'm looking at shit that looks terrible.
all of it looks pretty
Just
terrible.
to the corner. Yep, right there. Perfect.
As a tentacle comes out, and when you summon it, it gets to give me a smacky smack.
Let's give you the smaky smacks. 25.
25. That is a miss. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, these little things. Yeah.
Interesting.
No.
Did you forget to roll with disadvantage? No, I'm just
Yeah. Yeah. It's a miss as the creature shifts into the reality next to it.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
You do know that they added them, right?
Did they really?
Yep.
Damn it.
What's that?
Reaction. They just don't get hit.
Fuller void spawn?
Yeah, they call them I think they're called. They were void spawn when we dealt with them, but I've never. Alex literally crit every single round, but the first attack automatically misses as they teleport into the space adjacent to them. They just get to warp reality once to avoid an attack, and it was Alex's like sniper bow, huge damage. Like when I crit, I get to add 12d12 or stupid shit like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was fun.
That's 8, 5, 12, 14.
14 points of damage on the first guy that he hit.
The guy that's fighting the body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
So,
He does not seem to be able to take that very well as he collapses to the ground.
Okay, well, you don't have to concentrate on that spell anymore.
Which brings us to a couple more squidlings. They're going to come to here and here. And we are going to get, because we have
Can they
some of them.
sense that I'm behind the door?
They have a pretty good sense of where you are.
Okay. Fuck.
And they're just shooting it straight out. I'm going to get 1, 2, and then I'm going to get 2 with him because he's blasting directly at Norin, which is going to get you. So I need, first of all, the 2 of you to make a save. He's just kind of blasting that way, just barely getting Norin and trying to get as much of the field as he can.
what is it?
Intelligence saving throw.
Five.
6.
5 and 6. Both of those fail.
Stunned.
You take 2 points of psychic damage. 2.
2 damage.
And you are stunned until next week.
Then
Until the end of your next turn. So you're stunned for 1 turn.
Oh, okay. But then we get reactions back.
Yeah, so
That's nice at least.
you guys are both stunned.
Damn.
It's a very stunning development. Net, you just see both of them kind of wince a little bit. And they're just fighting off some sort of tickle that's in the worst part of the deepest part of your brain.
Doesn't that sound like a good tip?
No. No.
But anybody who knows what Mind Blast does knows that something that just hit you for 2 damage is definitely a tickle compared to a blast.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast.
Did you take the concentration off of me?
I didn't put it on you yet.
Okay.
I know how many hit points they had, and I knew who probably wasn't going to last a full round if with him being in the front.
That's fair.
I'll give. I'll do bonus action. Bardic Inspiration on Norn.
Okay.
And really don't have much more to do from here, guys. I'll I get a little bit closer. I'll just ready action attack if anything comes out.
Okay. What are you ready? Going to throw dagger, or are you going to just vicious mockery something?
I'll vicious mockery something.
Heard.
Talk smack.
Hell yeah, dude.
That gives me 1, 2, 3. So he went. So it's going to be. There. Right there. Comes up on the table, above or over top of his buddy. He's going to come to here.
I was going to do some blasties.
So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So luckily you guys are already stunned, and because you guys stayed back and rolled low, you guys aren't going to be actually in their blast range. So I need 4 intelligence saving throws. And these guys aren't smart enough to divvy them out, as you can tell by the -3 they have. So they're just going to literally just blah, 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 and hope and just pray for recharges.
Does a 14 save?
A 14 does save.
So I'm guessing I have 2 saves because I got a 14 and 19, and then a 7 and a 3.
7 saves. 3 does not.
Saves.
No. 7 saves, just barely.
Okay.
8.
8
Is my
saves.
lower one.
Yeah.
Cool.
8 is your lowest one. So you take none, and you get hit by 1. So you are additionally stunned, and you take an additional 2 points of psychic damage.
Another 2 psychic damage.
I thought I couldn't get stunned again.
No,
You
it's
can't.
just, yeah.
Oh,
it's-
just-
I'm still very
You
much
saved.
stunned.
You saved, so it's fine.
Well, no, I don't worry about me. You said he additionally got stunned. So
Yeah.
Oh, you were
Well, he's stunned
understand.
until the end of his next turn, but he's also stunned until the end of his next turn.
I got
Yeah.
check.
And that brings us to Golrak.
I see all this going on in front of me, and I think I'm going to dip around this way.
So this
Try
is a
and
this is
run
a
around.
solid wall. You'd have to go through the
Okay.
door here. So you're gonna have to try to like go and knock through a door if you want. You were right here to start with. So you can come in through this back door, or you can try to go and see. Now the front doors look like they're probably a little bit more secured. The shop that you just walked through had empty shelves in it, so you're guessing that it's probably a thoroughly locked front door. You could go and try to bust it down or something like that, though, if you wanted. You can also, because it'd still be double move, but you could get through there
what
pretty
is,
quick.
Is there still the other? Is that another closed door in there too?
Which may be locked as well. You're not. I mean, you don't know. This is a storefront here, and you know that there was a. I mean, you have a base idea. You probably weren't
I feel like I'm
thoroughly
I
inspecting
feel
the.
like a boat, whatever I do, because if I go through here, it's the difficult terrain, and I basically get to stand in front of an open door and not do anything, or come around
throw a
and
javelin.
take like 2 turns to get even close to this other door over here.
You could throw a javelin. You could also, because you can get to here with 30. Throw a javelin.
Well, I'm only 25.
Oh yeah. Well, you can get to here with 25.
That's what I'm saying. I can get there and just like stand in front
And then
of the
see
door
what's in
and
there.
throw a javelin.
You have javelins. You also have your when you rage, you can do your AOE shock if something's within range. You're not sure.
No, it's my war is only 10 feet, so I'd have
Yeah,
to,
you don't
I'd have
know-
to be
yeah.
in there to do any damage with any storm or stuff.
You're not really sure. You just know that something
All right,
hit
let's-
them
Let's do it. Let's come up here. I see all that
That's
stuff.
25. Yeah, and you see a bunch of those guys in there. And they're just in the middle of doing. They just let out this scream, as what should be a kind of jaw is missing, and they've got just mandible little tentacles reaching out and just growing even further out now as they're screaming. These goblins slowly are warping into something else.
Is there anyone that is more threatening right now, or is I can only hit that one right there that I can sort of see?
You can. So this one's up on the table, and this one's in front of the table. You can see both of them. You can kind of see one in the back here. I would say the one on the table is probably the most threatening because it's standing tall and screaming. Yeah.
26.
That is a hit.
Nice.
So yeah, 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's a crit.
Nat 20!
Yes.
Get him, Gorak! Yeah!
Give me that javelin damage.
It's so 2d6 plus 4 is 7, 11.
11 damage.
Nice.
Absolutely. This thing is standing on the table. Its mandibles out, just screaming at you. I just got done letting out that psychic blast, and you've never seen anything like this. And you just throw that javelin, and you watch. It looks like it just goes straight right down through its open mouth into the head, and you watch this thing
Let's peg it to the door.
tink stuck to the door.
Yes!
And you watch for a minute. It runs and like its little goblin legs hanging off the ground. It's trying to run and squeal, and then it reaches up and grabs the thing, and that's when it realizes that its brain's been impaled. What's left of its brain that's in the process of warping right now, and it just
That's nice.
and it's just hanging there. As this door now has a lovely goblin ornament.
Yes!
It's a reef.
Goblinithith.
That was amazing.
And then I've got one last guy who's not gone, who jumps up on the table, not learning from what his buddy did. Just jumps up on the table and is going to scream over top of his buddies. He's going to hit the whole group of you with my last before we start rolling recharges, and we know how those work for me. So give me an intelligence save, the three of you.
Does an 8 save?
Yes, it does.
Sweet.
6.
6 does not.
20 dollars.
Nat 20 does.
That's my worst. It's my worst space.
Yeah.
In my save, it's my only negative on saves. I'm just like, oh god, it has to be
Yeah.
intelligence.
But that one does a whopping 1 psychic damage, and you're stunned until the end of your next turn.
And that means I just can't. Basically, I just don't do anything.
No action.
Yep.
You just chill.
That brings us to the top of initiative. Ela, you are stunned.
Yes. But now...
End of your turn. You're no longer stunned. You don't have to roll anything. You're just not stunned.
Sweet.
Gnome Squidling, which is actually Goblin Squidling, is dead. But this guy's not. This is the second one who is going to get his recharge, because you know how that works for me.
He's down.
He actually does.
Motherfucker.
He's going to try and scream. Is it going to clip Norin? No, it's not going to hit Norin because he's trying to get the tentacle because he doesn't know better. He sees this monster creature here. He's getting the tentacle and then the two of you. So give me an intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Oh, off the 19 onto the wall.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
14, you're fine?
Chain stun with a 2.
Yes.
Got that Elon the chain stun.
1 point of damage for you there.
1 point, or
Norin, you're stunned for your turn, but you don't lose your tentacle. You just don't get to slap with it. And that is the end of Norin's turn, which brings us up to these guys. So I've got 2 of them. I don't know where we're at. Yep, nope. That was the second 2, which would be these guys, are going to move out. Into here. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, 6. So 1 attack on you. And then 1 attack on you, Norin. As they come out, and you see these tentacles are trying to grab and grapple at you.
okay.
As you see these hungry little, like where the top teeth are kind of becoming these hooked things, and it's kind of forming this new mouth at the bottom of its tentacles, and it's looking at you hungrily. So Norin, we've got a AC 4. Yeah. This thing, it comes at you and you just stiff arm it. You're like, no.
He's all tickling its face with his tentacles.
Holding its head while the arms are coming out.
Yeah.
And just don't quite get there.
Yep.
It's like Shazam.
Yeah.
However, you were stunned, so I have advantage on you.
Yes.
And that's going to give me AC 10.
That's a miss.
You could probably survive if it got all of its stuff done. Net.
You know what? I
They
can't
still do it.
See
They
too
die.
much.
No, dude.
It's not, but it's super low though, so
Um,
it's harder to actually pull it off.
I'm gonna activate Radiant Soul.
Radiant Soul, absolutely. As you glow or gain big glowing wings. I don't have any really cool markers
It's
for
alright.
glowing wings.
I gain I gain glowing wings, and I have a ghostly halo floating above my head.
We're just gonna light you up, and that way we know you're flying. You're not actually invisible though, but
All right.
and what action is that?
That
That's an action or
is-
bonus?
That is an action.
Action, okay.
So then what I will do is, can I put Bardic Inspiration on 2 people?
Mhm.
No? Okay. So then I will Bardic Inspiration Ela next,
Thank you.
and that's yeah, that's all I can do, I believe.
You can move because you're flying now.
Yeah. So I'll go up. How tall is the cart?
The top of the cart, you're looking at about 5 feet, and then it's got carpet. It's on top of it, so about 7.5 feet, depending on where the carpets are stacked.
So I'll fly up 10 feet, like just right above, so I can.
You can even kind of step onto the carpets and just be standing there,
Okay.
seeing what's going on. You're seeing same thing. These goblins, but the goblins have these black bulbous eyes, and the green skin is slowly turning into this like purplish tentacles that are reaching out and trying to grab. Right now, Norn, has his hand just like clasping the top of its head, and its tentacles are reaching up trying to grab his head.
All right. Well, ourselves in some shit here,
That brings
guys.
us to the 3, one of which is dead, but the 3 would be not that one. It's these 3. So I've got 3 opportunities, lots of chances, and I get 1. And that would be 1, 2, 3. So this guy sees that. He's going to, let's see. So these guys are going to move in, barely. Move to here. They can't actually attack the tentacle, can they? I think it's a physical manifestation, right?
Honestly, it doesn't say.
Yeah, it would tell you if you had 8 points. I know they can't, but they don't know they can, and I gave him a base intelligence save, and he got a 2. So he's going to attempt to attack this tentacle thing that's slapping at them. This guy's going to come around. If you want to give me... actually, no, because he can go right through his buddies there. He's going to come and try to jump onto to Golrak. So yeah, 1 attack on you, Golrak. That is AC 6. It's not going to miss. Or not going to hit. I know I have double digits somewhere. And then this guy's going to come up, and he's going to scream right over the top of his buddies, because you guys are just tall enough he can not blast his buddies, even though I think it's... Yeah, so he has to try to avoid his buddies. So, I'm going to give him a 50% chance of missing you just outright, Golrak, because how tall are you?
410.
4'10". Goblins are about 3-something. So yeah, he's actually going to miss you. But this guy's going to scream, and it's going to hit the 2 of you there. It's just barely going to miss you as well. But the 2 of you guys are both going to get clipped with it if you can get intelligence saving throw from both of you. Remember, you have the inspiration if you need it.
I mean, I'm already stunned. 14 though.
So save.
18.
Yeah. So you're good.
Not that much.
And then one of them attacks that. The other one misses. And that brings us to Golrak. You are stunned for this turn. And that brings us to our last one, who
Table jumper.
gets a chance, the one on the table. He's going to... he has to go higher, but because of his positioning, he's going to hit all 4 of you guys. So give me an intelligence saving throw.
I think 7.
You have your inspiration if you need it.
That's fucking
17.
Nat 1.
17, nat 1.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter though. You said 17?
7.
7
Did
saves.
you use that?
What'd you, 7 saves. And you used Bardic Inspiration on a saving throw, which means he gets
So you gain
the number rolled plus something as temporary hit points.
So you gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die. Hey.
Isn't there's not a bonus to it? I thought it was temporary hit points equal to Bardic Inspiration plus.
The die gains temporary hit points, Bardic Inspiration die. Oh, plus 5. So you got 6.
Mhm.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, because he gets your charisma bonus. Yes.
Hell yeah.
So he tries to scream at you, and in the process gives you temporary hit points because a little moat pops around you and just the
A bunch of
shimmering.
little glitter falls on
Yeah.
you. You're all glittery now.
Yep. Ela, you are no longer stunned at the end of your turn.
Excellent.
Let's see if we can fix that though before your turn comes up again.
Not bleeding yet.
I have 1. Well, yeah, you're getting your mind hit, so yeah, he doesn't. You don't even look that bad.
Wicked migraine.
Haven't got through a temporary hit points yet. Just
I have the one who's engaged with you guys. He's probably going to fight, but let's see if he gets it back. He does not. So he's going to try to fight. This is the one that's fighting you. You're no longer stunned, so it's a flat roll. AC2 is going to miss. I swear to God. I'm gonna roll the big dice from now on.
Oh, no.
Norin. Little guy right there.
Yeah, I'll,
He had a couple of these.
Come on.
yeah, the one that's on me or whatever. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
You have another one you haven't got to use yet, and there's a lot of guys that are right around you.
You're right.
Just a thought. Yeah. No, just a thought. I know there's one you were talking about you haven't used yet. The actual. The top one there. Or not top one. Yeah, right there. Just a thought. Because there's a lot of things here.
There is. So I'm going to use Arms of Hadar.
Arms of Hadar.
Yeah, buddy.
Absolutely. So what do they? It's everything within 10 feet of you?
Enemies?
Is it all creatures or enemies? That might change it, because you might know one.
It's the tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you.
So that would actually maybe not be the best idea, because you'd hit them.
Yeah.
Then again, do you care? No, I'm just kidding.
And that's
Do you
fair,
care?
dude.
Yeah.
You want
Chunk
to
of me
start that way.
doesn't, but I realized that if they're not here, then I'm on my own. So,
True. Yeah, so, yeah, Eldritch Blast works.
yeah.
So and we've already said, you're basically holding his head, and you just watch the splits down your hand just kind of go through, and you're literally point blank.
Could have been awesome rolling that 20 for that, too.
Boom. Head
I don't think you need a nat 20 for this guy, but
No, I got 14 on the die.
14's a hit.
10.
10 points of damage. Yeah, and you have that thing, and you just blast, and you see the blast hits the ground behind him as the little tendrils on you just flop limp. You just kind of let go, and he just falls down with this big hole through his head.
And then I'll smack you with the. Is that the only bonus actually?
The tendril or hex, but you didn't use a spell. Technically, you could hex.
Yeah,
But,
whichever one is closest to the tendril.
the one that's fighting it, probably. This guy's literally trying to fight it. Because he just doesn't know better.
Then screw it.
Fight
Something
the one on the table? Or yeah. There's one below the table and one on the table.
Yeah, that one right there that you just
It's
touched.
right in front, yeah.
Nat 20.
That's a nat 20. These guys don't do really good with crits. It's cold damage? Yeah. As you just watch it, just slaps him down. You see just the newly forming tendrils just kind of freeze up as it just shatters the top of its head, collapsing into the ground. So that was Norin. And he's dead. He's not dead. He is... so that's that guy and that guy. And this is the duo. So this is the one that is on... the one that is actually on Golrek, who is going to... Hey, AC 18!
Bear that hits.
You are going to take... 5 points of psychic damage as these tendrils grab onto you. And you are grappled. Medium or smaller, grappled. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
13.
Okay, cool. You feel that psychic damage, like he's trying to, like it was mentally trying to like freeze up your body so that you can't resist what it's trying to do to you, but you do not freeze up. You were about to be stunned until the grapple ended, which makes it very hard to escape a grapple when you're stunned. But you've got this little guy and he's grappling onto you and he's holding onto your head. Net.
So
Buttons.
yeah.
Oh, did I get his recharge? No.
Let's see. For my action, I'll vicious mockery the one that's grabbing onto him.
Okay.
Tell him his octopus mom don't love him. That's a 15 wisdom save.
15 wisdom save. No, that's a 13.
Right.
Which gives him disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yep.
Which is good, because the next one might be important.
And then he takes take 1 point of psychic damage, and then 3 points of radiant damage.
That's the one fighting you. Right, no, that one's fighting you. This is the one. 1 point and then 3 radiant.
No, what do we-
Total 4.
Yeah.
Or what do you want?
I'll take a Pepsi, if you don't mind.
Do you want to?
I'm good, thank you, sir.
sorry.
So,
What'd you say?
Pepsi.
Pepsi, do.
So, bonus action, give him the psychic damage. Or, I mean, you did your action to give him the psychic damage.
And then I'll bonus action. I'll give Gorak over here bardic inspiration.
Cool. And that's net. This brings us to that one, which is part of the trio.
You gave me one something else?
Oh, are we out of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, just whatever. He went. It's this one who's going to try to come after Norin now. Having little effect on that. And the last one is the table one, right? Yes, okay. While you're grabbing me a soda, I'm going to try to murder you. Norin, AC 14.
Yeah, because I think it's 12.
Yeah. After.
That's what you got me with?
Hmm?
Sit out the window.
Oh, yeah? You're just back there. What AC did you hit? Yeah, enjoy. So, yes.
Yeah, 14 hits.
That's going to be 4 points of psychic damage, and I need an intelligence saving throw as you are grappled. Oh, I guess I can roll a couple of these. Because you're grappled.
17.
17.
I'm sorry, 15.
15. So you are grappled, but you are not stunned while grappled. Dead. Golrek.
I'm sorry, did one of them move up?
Mm-hmm. The one that was slapping at or kind of attacking the thing
Oh.
just didn't go through and just went and tried to jump at you.
Gotcha.
You've got more of a brain to eat than this thing
Makes
does.
sense. Oh, yeah, makes total sense.
Can I attack the one that's grappling me, or do I have to ungrapple myself?
Yeah, you can attempt to attack it if you want. I'll give you again because that. Grapple creature speed is becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus of speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if it if anything moves the grappler away. But yeah, you're just grappled, so.
Well, then I'm gonna bash the thing that's grappling me. Whichever one's got me, I'm gonna freaking smack him.
Yeah, so it's this guy behind you.
Then yeah, we're gonna hit him.
So just gonna smack him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 10
16.
hits. So,
16.
yeah. So 16 definitely hits. Give me damage. And that's the one that you just hit for 1 point of sight, or for 4 points total.
Where's that from?
8.
Just a flatbread that.
8 damage.
Oh, looks good.
He falls limp, ending the grapple on you.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, she makes some awesome food.
So yes, just done skis. Leaving us with this last one, who's gonna get his recharge. Jumps off the table, come engage. He's around to here. Norn, do you have anything to make an attack of opportunity with? Really? Just unarmed strike.
Yeah, I just don't realize I have no weapons.
Yeah.
Dagger?
I don't even think I have a dagger.
Yeah.
I'm giving you one after this fight.
Oh,
You
no,
have
I do.
starting equipment, motherfucker?
Yeah, but you have it equipped. Really, right now? Yeah. You don't really do the dagger thing, so
Yeah.
you can give me an unarmed strike on him if you want.
Yeah.
Because the D20 minus your strength attack. And then you're going to do 1 point of damage minus your strength. Or with your strength mod.
Great. 10.
Is that with your strength? Unarmed strike. Oh, yeah, you have +1. Okay. Yeah, so 10's going to hit. And it's 1 point of damage plus whatever your strength modifier is. So damage is 0 because you have a -1 to your strength. Yeah. So you punch him, but you just literally, I mean, you don't really have bones in your hand as much. So he comes through and you just go, and it just kind of swaps. It hurts you about as much as it hurts him, which is not at all. I didn't know how bad your strength was. I knew it was down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you get a +1 with the attack because you're proficient minus the. Yeah. So you punch him as he moves in, and then he's going to attempt to. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because that would have been a recharge. That's an attack on you. Ela, AC 17.
That's a hit.
2 points of psychic. I'm sorry, 4 points of psychic damage.
4 points of psychic.
Mhm.
Oh, fuck you, man.
I'm not gonna
And I need an intelligence saving throw. As you are grappled.
Can I roll with advantage with my inspiration?
Yeah, if you want.
Puts me at 13.
You are not stunned. The one probably wasn't going to get it.
No.
So one give you?
The one gives me a 2.
So you are grappled, but you are not stunned. Ela, you are up. Hey, you get to go.
Sweet, my second turn,
I
I get
didn't-
to play this combat.
I didn't get to change stun you the entire time.
Right. I would like to attack the guy that's grabbed a hold of me. Because fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does an AC 11 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
AC 11, that's going to be
These guys don't have much going on for that.
12 points of damage as I pump my 2 bludgeoning damage into him. Blam!
Yeah. 12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the one grappling you. Which I don't know if we've caught on yet, but 12 is enough.
Cool.
As
Then-
it collapses.
My second attack will be on the one that's grappling Norin.
Okay.
My offhand. Jesus. Fuck me, dude.
Weapons.
I'll use my
What-
inspiration.
What'd you hit?
A 9, but I don't know if that hits or not.
I mean, you're connecting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it
9.
hits. Yeah.
9 will hit. Oh, shit. Okay.
These guys are transforming currently, so they're not doing very well.
Okay. Well, and that's just for 2 points of slashing damage.
2 slashing on the one that is on him, which that's that one. So it's this one. Because we have, right? He's dead. He's just against the wall. We just have the 2 left. And it's the one there and the one there. Yep. Perfect. So that was Ela. Now, this one in the front is going to attempt to... He was on you before. He's not smart enough to really change targets. This is the one that came around and started attacking you, so he's just going to stay on you. AC 5.
That's a miss.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my inspiration. I don't get
We don't have
inspiration.
D12s.
I don't get inspiration. Norin. This guy right in front of you is grappling onto you. And just actually managed to get around and is pulling himself close to your head. And pulling your head down to him too, because there's 2 of them still standing that you can see. And then there might be one, it kind of looks like he's standing on the table, but just the perception of it's a little bit off.
No, the one that's got me. I'm gonna use the. Oh, I'll just blast him off.
I'll just blast him.
Blast.
16.
Yeah, absolutely.
Roll low.
Oh, whoa.
You got it.
Thank you.
This is the one that I hit already, though, right?
I know. For 6 and 2,
Oh, right, which is probably not enough.
he looks really, really fucked up. I just want to roll it once.
Give him the slap.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a slap.
Oh. I'm not saying that I want to eat your brain, but I just want to see if you can survive getting your brain eaten. Oh, hey.
Eat.
1 automatically misses.
Alright.
Even though
One's not
technically
Yeah.
8 actually does hit them, but
Yeah.
because
You
it's
you motherfuck.
rolled a natural 1. That's fine though, because Net, you're up.
Alright, so
You've got one standing here, trying to get a hold of Ela, and she's just not really doing anything. And you have one right inside the door that's pulling, like, Norin's like, I mean, you're not that strong. This thing's actually not much stronger than you, but you guys are kind of fighting as it's pulling you down and lifting up onto you, trying to get on top of your head.
So I'm gonna fly about 5 feet above Gorak,
Okay.
and so I can see the one in the doorway now,
Mhm.
grappling him.
You could see it before, but yeah,
Okay,
because it's coming out of the doorway and
Alright,
pulling
so
Norin in a little bit.
I'm gonna vicious mockery him.
Okay. What's my save?
15 wisdom.
2 wisdom, you said, right?
Yeah. All right. So,
Roll 1.
so 3 plus 6 points of damage. 3 radiant, 3
Oh.
psychic.
I forgot you had the thing, yeah. That's right, you're doing that. So he collapses and doesn't get the trim to extract your brain.
Excellent.
Kind of like my brain where it is. Nice.
It's not that I don't like your brain where it is, it's just,
You just wanted it for yourself.
just
You bitch.
let's see what would happen.
He wants your brain where it is.
You are no longer grappled. Any further movement? Or are you just going to stay floating
I'll
right
stay,
there?
Yeah, I'll stay right there.
Perfect. That's Net, and then he's dead, and he's dead, and he's dead. Golrek. There's one alive standing right in front of you.
Give it the good old smackaroonie.
Absolutely.
Oh.
21.
That is a miss.
This one sneaky one in
Just
there.
one of them. He's actually the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's the tank of the group.
Should have known.
Yeah, absolutely.
10.
10 points of damage.
Yes, sir.
And he collapses. Because that's actually the magic number.
Yes.
Collapses.
Now we only got the one little one hiding in the back.
No, that's actually, he looks like he's alive, but that's
Oh,
the
no,
one
that's
who's
the one I
pinned to the,
stuck to the door.
that you just stuck to the wall.
Sorry, okay.
Which is why when you smash him, you look up and you're like, "Ugh," and you're like, oh no, he's not standing on the table. The depth perception is just literally he's just pinned straight to the wall behind the table.
Excellent.
But that is the end of initiative.
Oh, goodness.
However, give me a perception real quick.
Natural 20.
Well, at least
21.
you can see shit.
Today, apparently. Not usually.
22.
22, 21.
7.
15.
You guys don't quite catch it, but the two of you guys do hear from behind you. On the other side of that door, you hear what sounds like maybe something fall over. There's something moving behind there.
In the shop behind.
In the shop
The
behind.
other building.
Are there any windows to the shop that we could see?
Not from the back. All the windows are in the front.
Gotcha.
And these are alleys, and it's literally just stone alleys, kind of not really cobblestone, but kind of hard packed dirt with little bits of rock in some places to kind of funnel the water. So
Ela,
don't build
kind
up.
of hissing, just says, "There's movement in there." Point behind as she starts to drag a couple of these bodies inside. If she can.
So Ela drags two of the bodies inside and says there's movement inside of that building there.
I dismiss though.
Dismiss it.
Can't really do that though with my.
I mean,
Yeah, they just like stick.
Yeah. Yeah, not yet.
Drag some bodies
Not yet.
into here. What the rest of you want to, what do the rest of you want to do?
Same thing, drink though.
Drag the one other body in.
Yeah, ditto. Clear the alley at least.
You guys are gonna all go inside? You're flying right there.
I'm gonna stay outside. I'm just gonna float up 30 feet
30 feet puts you above
the buildings.
the top of the buildings here.
Okay, so I'll go 20.
Okay. That's still going to put you, I mean, these buildings are at best are about 15 feet tall. They're all one story, but they're pretty tall. There are some bigger folk who come through here.
I'll just I'll go on top of the roof and I'll sit down and I'll watch directly at the door.
Yeah. Okay. And you're watching this door or that door?
This one.
So you fly up to this one and
Yeah.
watch the door? Yeah. So you're up there watching, yeah? What do you guys want to do?
I'm immediately inspecting and looking around for 5 tubes
Yeah.
that are traded as motherfucking
Where are the
things.
vials?
You find there are a couple things going on the table.
Yes.
When you know at first when you start going through, give me an investigation.
20.
Nat 20 or total 20?
Total 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You find 3 pouches that have a blackish red crystalline substance in them. It's like just this black red. You're not sure exactly what it is.
3 pouches.
3
black
pouches
red.
of a black red crystalline substance.
Okay.
On the package, kind of like it's like paper folded to hold it, but you can kind of pull it open and look at it. The package does have a little wax seal on it, though one of them is open. That's how you can kind of tell. It looks like something was looking at it. The wax seal looks like a skull that's screaming has been stamped into it.
Skull screaming. That's the seal.
Mm-hmm.
Blackish red crystalline substance.
Mm-hmm. Also find 3 packets of sooth salts.
And 3 more doses of sooth salts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In addition to that, you do notice that there are 2 broken vials underneath of this guy. Like the body got slammed down and the vials broke. The packages you can kind of pull out from underneath the body, but 2 of the vials broke, and then 3 of the vials are just open. There's nothing inside of any of them. They're empty. Wonder what could have been in those vials.
Right? Oh, there's a little fucking tentacle thingies, the gross thingies. Yeah.
There was some sort of something slithery movie.
Can I recover 3 empty vials then?
Yes,
Do they
you
have
can.
the stoppers?
Yes, you can get 3 vials.
I'll take
And if you want, you can have 2 stoppers to the broken vials.
No.
No.
I'll take the 3 vials.
Like what level you can take it to. And then you have 4 doors leaving this room.
I'd like to take time to inspect thoroughly these
Absolutely.
creatures.
Search some pockets.
Yeah. On them, there are 8 of them. We are going to give you a little bit of this. 'Cause these guys do have a little bit on them.
Party treasure for them.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Give me an investigation for the bodies. 2 of you can roll, or 1 can roll with advantage if you want to assist somebody in doing it.
I think Norin has a good advantage in this.
Assist, Norin.
Absolutely. Assist. Because my investigation is not good.
You assisted me. It's 23.
23. You find...
20.
You find, oddly enough, 23...
Working on it, dude.
You find...
Working on it.
That's weird. It's 23 copper and 10 silver total amongst the bodies. So if you want to write that down, 23 copper, 10 silver. Other than that, you're seeing some of them have like daggers, like hilted, but they never pulled them out or anything like that. They just seem to not really know what's going on. You can tell that their eyes have changed from what a goblin's eye should look like, and they're a little bit more bulbous and black. It's kind of bulging. The jaw looks like it's completely deteriorated. You can kind of pull it away, and you're finding little bits of like pieces of jawbone, but it looks like there's this black substance that is basically deteriorating the bottom jaw. And you're seeing that the cheek muscles are connecting into, because I'm guessing, you can pull open that other kit. You can really look at these guys.
That's what you guys are seeing. I'm just talking.
Just like literally pulling out hooks and just like peeling and pulling back. And you're seeing that the muscles connect into these new tentacles that are growing from their face. Something's going on. You're also noticing that a lot of these creatures have a wound somewhere on their head where it looks like something may have burrowed into their head.
You said they had daggers?
Mm-hmm. There's a total of 9 daggers in this room.
9 daggers. You can write that down, bro?
Yeah, I got you for the. Unless you want all 9 of them,
No, we'll talk about that stuff later. I wrote down all the druggy stuff.
Yeah, I figured that was something that you were investigating on your.
Right,
So-
but we'll convene and we can.
Yeah.
I'll trade you 1 drug for 3 daggers.
I don't know what this does. It has a screaming red skull on it.
Okay, how about another drug?
We'll
for
talk. We'll talk later. Norin, might I suggest keeping something to stab people with rather than slappy slap?
Yeah, I've already got one. Just to have it, readily available.
It's hard for him to just have a dagger out with what he does.
That's fair.
Because if you think about it,
His arms
if he's
are
he's literally like, do you want him to be holding a dagger, or do you want him to be like grabbing things faces and like blasting open? So that's why he doesn't necessarily do that. What?
I
There's-
have them. I did.
It's like, does he
They're
have
not
to use
where-
the whole
Teach
hand
you-
tentacle to do the dagger? Could you just
You hold on to it with like a finger. He could kind of have it off the side, but then that's also, if you're not really holding it right, it's kind of hard to like attack somebody. You kind of have to have a weapon readied to get the attacks of opportunity.
Well, she kind of gesture at her belt and be like, "See, I don't have to hold dagger." And she just fucking pulls one from her belt like it's nothing. It's that easy.
But you're trained in that.
Yeah.
But at some point, maybe you
I'll
get
show you.
the cool Warcaster feat, and then you just go attack of opportunity, Eldritch Blast,
But
fuck needing dagger.
Yeah,
with that done, do we want to
Excuse me.
investigate the other house from the north, or shall we just lock down here for now?
Oh, you got a natural 22. There's also a dice set on this table.
Oh, I will absolutely take that.
And
Can I sleight of hand it?
give me a sleight of hand.
I'm outside, so I can't
Yeah.
see you.
And both of you guys can give me investigation
what
with
you roll
disadvantage. I mean, sorry, perception with disadvantage, because this is while you guys are cutting open the face.
I wouldn't even.
Yeah,
I'm doing this over. I'm not.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
18.
Roll the 4.
3.
Yeah. So yeah, they don't. They
I see a
don't.
set of dice, and she's like,
Yep.
just like drops in a little pouch next to her cards.
Or I was just looking at the one.
You have 3, and you have 4 doors exiting this room as well. Your flight is only for a minute.
Yeah.
You're about to lose that. Do you want to
Yeah, I'll
fly down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because honestly, yeah, you wouldn't. While they're doing
Not
this,
trying
they're
to-
in here for a couple minutes. Do you come in?
Yeah, I'll go in there now with them. Hello, friends.
Hello, Net. Did you see anybody out there? Anybody coming?
No, nobody came out from the door that you heard.
I suggest maybe we either commit to just searching this place, or we get out of here.
I vote we're getting out of here.
Shall we continue on our merry way?
You still have 4 rooms in here, or 4 doors.
If we're fast, in and out, let's hit some doors. And she'll go to the first one that the guys nailed to.
Yeah. So
Just use it to open it. Just hold on to it. Push
Just
the
fucking
door.
push.
yeah, you go through. The room has a bedroll scoured on or laid out onto here, and then you're also seeing that there is a little locked foot box.
How big? How
Little foot locker.
It's a good like foot locker.
It's a little foot locker. Yeah,
How heavy are those? Can I carry it?
you can take the full foot locker.
I'll take the.
Are you?
full
You're
foot.
right here too. You know how to. I mean, you could attempt to just open this.
It's like a lock box of sorts,
It's a little lock box. Yeah, I mean, it's
or a
a
chest.
foot locker. So you're looking at about. It's about a foot wide, a foot tall, and about 2 feet wide.
Would it be about 25 pounds ish, like a chest?
Depends on what's inside of it.
Small
So it's about. It's like a. It's yeah. We can call it a small chest for the sake of this, but
Okay. Yeah, she'll just pick it up.
she just picks it up. You don't want to try to see what's in it.
Are you gonna unlock it?
Big try.
She's in like go mode. Like she's trying to get
So,
grab
Just
shit
wanna
and
grab
get the
and
fuck
go?
out. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If
Be
we're gonna do that. I'll
Dex check
Smash
with
grab,
these
basically.
ones.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Let's. Well, yeah. Aren't you? Don't you know how to cry?
you
Come on.
could. You could bag
You're
this
just
if
crying.
you don't want to open it and go through it right now. You could try to bag it. It'd be difficult, but you could
Try
finagle it and wedge it. Because I mean, it is. But you can open the bag a decent little bit and try to get in there. I'd say because it's not a full chest.
Yeah,
It's-
it even says kind of what its opening is. If I click it, it can open up to 2 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
So it might be kind of tough with the.
I mean,
corners,
it's a
but-
foot by a foot. So
Yeah.
what's that? That's like 18 inches,
Yeah, roughly.
something like that. If it's 12 and 12, I think that's something like 18.
Yeah, roughly.
I don't remember math as well as I should, but somewhere around there.
Don't
Either
have
way,
to
it's not
Yeah.
24. So yeah, so you can do it. Do you want to see what's inside of it first though? Because he can try to pop it real quick.
You want to pop it? Okay, all right, go for it. I'm already moving on to the next fucking
So
door.
then I'll look in this closet. Or
Give
whatever
me.
this room
So
is
it's going to
right
be
next
thieves' tools, which are going to be for this one. It'll be Dex plus your proficiency because you're proficient with that. So your Dex modifier and that. So I know it's not the best, but if you want, somebody could assist you as well.
use some assistance.
to me. All right. I got you.
Okay, he's got you. I'll just keep watch on the alleyway.
14.
Gross.
14? Is it 14?
Yeah, it's a -1.
Plus your proficiency is so plus 2, so it's plus 1. So 16. We'll pop it open. And inside of this lockbox, you find
Yeah, it's gonna probably treasure it.
Yeah.
27 gold.
Nice.
And then you also find 2 more of the little packets that have the little red skull on them. And then you also
If you want
find
to hand them over, she'd take
a
them.
nice fine winter fur that's rolled up. It's like a. It looks kind of like a cloak, but you're like, it's not going to fit any of you guys because it's a cloak that's about this big and tight. But it's for you guys. You could be like, oh, I could kind of shoulder pauldron of fur.
I'll just write them down so that we know how packets.
And you go
Do you
to
want me to shove
the next
that whole
door.
thing in there for that?
Well, yeah, and then keep this. Are you
She
going
wants
to
the
keep
foot
the
boxes
chest?
too.
Containers are very nice.
Yes, let's just walk out of here humping a chest and out of a place that we're not supposed to be.
We have a bag of holding.
She's like sticks her full fucking shoulder like into her bag of holding. And she's like, "Yes, motherfucker." Pulls her arm out.
So you guys pull everything out of the chest, start party treasuring it, and she just starts throwing the entire chest into the bag of holding.
Yeah, she's just
Um,
like fucking.
I just wanted the box.
The next room has the same thing, and then
Down lock or chest.
so
Chest. Gotcha, chest.
you have 3 rooms that have 3 different chests, which are all locked, and there are a total of 4 small bedrolls.
Do you want all of them?
Absolutely, I do.
Can you fit them all in there?
I can fit many things in my box.
That's a load. Alright, first one. 14, 13.
13. That is a fail. Does not seem to come open.
All right, it goes inside the bag.
Unless you want to try to break it open.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like, could I smash it open?
Oh my god.
You can try to smash it open if you want, or,
Yeah.
I mean,
At least one of
because
them.
you guys have investigated this place. There's no keys anywhere around here.
Right.
At least one of them, and we're in a hurry. So.
Get save me. Okay, go rock. Bust it open.
All right.
What do I need to bust it open? What am I doing here?
Give me a strength check
I'm gonna help him.
with assistance, because you're going to try to save. Are you helping him, or are you helping the box? Are you trying to focus his
Well,
attack
helping B's not gonna help
on?
the box.
Are you trying to help him pop open the lock without damaging the box, or are you trying to help him just get it open, even if that means the box breaks?
We're just gonna break it.
Straight
We're just gonna
trigger,
break the whole
probably.
thing.
You don't care if the box breaks.
No, we're
That's
just gonna
fine.
break it.
Straight, just regular straight.
So a
chest?
strength check. Yep. So that plus your strength mod.
Oh, good God, Jesus.
Well,
You have advantage.
8.
8. I mean, you're prying at it. Doesn't seem to want to break open.
Shove
Box
it in.
doesn't break.
Throw it. Throw it in the,
All right,
throw it in the
goes
bag.
inside
Get it in the bag.
Alright, last one.
You guys said you wanted to hurry, and
That's 2 chests.
I got you 2 chests. 1 unlocked.
15.
15 unlocks it. The next chest has 22 gold. It's got
It does.
3 more packets in it.
Some skull dust.
It also has a very nice looking dagger. Just write very nice dagger.
You have 2 of those now.
Yep. 'Cause I got the one from the. When I took
Blue
the blue
goo
rock.
man.
Yeah.
Blue goo chick.
From the leader of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, she has a really nice dagger too. You guys have it. This one looks probably about as nice as that one.
Okay.
And then you find, in addition, in this one, it's got the dagger. That's all that'd be in this one.
And you take the other chest too, I'm guessing, right?
I'll take it empty. Yeah. But if you want to write it down for
Yeah.
me.
I wrote down 3 chests and then 1 unlocked.
Unless anybody wants.
Or 1 locked.
The other door opens into a storefront, which is completely empty at this point. Looks like they're moving stuff in. You can kind of tell the shelves, they're not even dusty yet because, I mean, this is still a pretty new place. But it looks like the shelves are maybe have a slight hint that they're starting to get dusty, whereas the tables look like they're brand new. So it looks like they're setting up a storefront here, and while the storefront is being set up, the back storage rooms are just basically being used as housing for some goblins.
Gotcha.
There are also 3 chairs in here. The 4 small-sized bedrolls, if anybody cares about those.
Nah. No, I got the roll.
I'll leave those.
And other than that, actually, there was one other thing because you investigated the body. While you investigated the orc body, you would have also found she had 26 gold and 2 platinum on her.
Oh my god, yeah, I would have handed that over to you. You have money.
That was while they were searching as well. I mean, while they're literally carving on the body, and he was just kind of like watching him.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Don't write
So-
that down, Colt.
Okay.
That's my only, yeah.
I would have sleight of handed that shit like crazy.
So it's 26 gold and 2 platinum.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Because that's when you investigated the body
26 gold?
Yeah.
and 2 platinum.
That's what I kind of figured was I was like, if it was when he looked at the body, I mean, you took the dice set. I mean, why wouldn't you take the money?
Right.
Because it's a dice set. It's money.
Dice sets are intriguing. The money's going to a good cause.
And that's all you see there.
Shall we investigate prying eyes? Or are we good to roll?
I'm cool checking it out.
Okay. She will walk across the alleyway to that fucking door.
Where does everybody want to be?
I'll post up on next door.
Just on the way out.
No. No, please.
You sure you want to open the door first?
Absolutely. As I walk over to the door, I will cast False Life on myself.
Okay. You did have a few minutes down. Did you max it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I maxed
So
it
you
out.
had a few minutes down. Remember, you can always just like tap, tap, tap. Okay, it's cool.
The 10 points that I had, those go away, right?
The temporary hit points.
After 10 minutes, right?
Is it? How long do you have it for?
It just says, so it says the bardic inspiration lasts for 10 minutes. It says the creature using the bardic, it doesn't say a time.
It's the mode of creation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it probably lasts at least until a short rest is done.
Okay.
So that'd still be sticking around.
Has 10 minutes passed by, though, doing all of this?
Yes, absolutely.
That's why I was trying to keep going fast.
Why is that?
Because I had a bardic
Oh, the bardic
that was
inspiration.
unused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it unused though, or did you possibly use it when you were like
When I
going
was sliding
platinum?
my wing. That's true. That's true.
Oh,
There were wings, and then you guys looked up at her.
I
and
thought
they
you
were gone.
traded it for advantage.
by the
No,
way,
he had,
That was inspiration.
actual
Um,
That was the other.
Yeah.
these guys were struggling, so they died pretty quick as soon as they went down because they were in a weird life process. But 3 of them did die. You did notice that the 3 of them that you did kill that have seemed to be, there's 3 of these things that are rotting really, really quick. They each had this kind of, it looked like a little silver ingot, but it had more of that blue shine to it, as if maybe it was platinum. There's 3 platinum ingots above the 3 that you murdered.
That's fantastic. This is
So.
good news. That will happen tonight. But yeah, she will walk right on over after false lifing and attempt to see if the door is unlocked.
The door is unlocked.
She will very, very quietly try and open the door and see what's inside.
Open the door, give me a stealth with disadvantage.
Step with disadvantage. Oh my god. Oh, I rolled off of it. Fuck you. That's a 9
9.
with disadvantage.
Slowly open the door and it's just a little bit.
trying to pick
You see a room that's about 10 feet wide, 20 foot long. There is some footprints through here. They are smaller. They have some sort of black slime that seems to be like dripping and then stepped into, and a lot of splattered blood, including a couple handprints like on the wall, and then it kind of scatters to the side, and on the wall it kind of scatters. Like something was possibly leaking, either was bleeding profusely, plus black slime was stepping off it, and it's walking into it, and it's kind of splattering that on the wall. Going all the way to the far side door, both these 2 doors on the side look shut, and the far side door looks shut as well.
They're all shut, even despite the appearance of this room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You actually can tell, I mean, there's some slime on the door handle on the far side, like something went through it and probably pulled the door behind it.
Can I take the few vials that I have and try and take up some of this black slime
Yeah, go ahead.
very, very, very carefully?
Give me a medicine check.
Jesus.
You gotta roll it on the table.
Dice went far, dude. Oh, shit, that ain't high. 8.
8, wonderful. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Excellent. Yep, knew that was coming. Constitution save. 8.
You take 4 points of acid damage.
Acid damage. 4 points.
You're kind of getting it up, and you get a little bit of stuff, and it's not acid, but it just kind of burns at your skin a little bit. Like you get you think you get in the vial pretty good, and then when you go through, you realize you got some on the side of the vial. It just leaks down your hand. It just kind of burns at you a little bit.
Okay. But that's
This
one
is
vial.
this black substance looks like, I mean, that's
you
what
like
was
me to try?
kind of deteriorating bone. But you get 1 vial of this black substance.
If you don't mind helping, it hurts.
Okay. Should I roll for my medicine on it?
To try to get more?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to try to get 3 more vials of this. Also, give me a perception check, but give me your medicine first.
All of this on
Oh, 7. So bad.
7. Give me a con save.
Fuck you, dice. That is bullshit.
Take 2 points of acid damage as you get a little bit of it on you.
2 twos in a row, dude. All right.
But we have another one. Yeah.
Yeah. And what do we get on perceptions?
Oh, everybody?
Yes. Sorry. I'm
I'm
Here.
never on this dice.
I rolled a nat 1.
gathering slime. I'm guessing, did you guys come in the room as well?
That'll be a 2.
Yeah.
But a nat 1.
So you were just
I'm
hand burning.
definitely, yeah.
Too busy
You're
listening to
just,
burning.
yeah, you're trying
Yeah.
to, like, clean
Get
it
this
off.
shit off.
You're like, you go to go wipe it, and you're like, I don't want it on my clothes, though. And there's, like, just walls, and you're trying to see if you can kind of scrape it off the wall.
I reach over to Net, so as he's going to, like, pick it up, he just, like, knocks into it a little bit. Sorry.
9.
9.
17.
17. You hear what kind of sounds like wood creaking a little bit in the other room. Just on the far side from that.
Closest to me there.
Yeah. Yeah, wood creaking coming from on this side of the door.
Kind of just look at everybody. Just,
I'm going to try and fill up the last vial.
Okay.
Another medicine.
Yeah.
11?
No,
I'm going to try and fill up the last
that's not what we want.
vial.
I was just making sure everything's so properly running on the other stuff. You said 11.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Last vial you get filled up.
Nice. Is that just much better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's one action. I would wait, and then I would cast False Life on myself again.
Yep, go ahead.
I move towards the door.
Move towards the door.
Yes. 8.
On the side of it again.
Side of it.
So I technically didn't take any acid.
Good for you. Thanks for pushing me into it.
You offer to help. I don't know what your problem is.
Be getting your guys' attention.
You? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's talking.
Using the Navy SEAL signals.
Like, we don't naval. I have a belly button. What do you want from me?
She'll poof out her weapon again
Mm-hmm.
and just fucking. She'll look at Golrak and just kind of gesture.
So I'm ready.
All right.
So, are you going to go open the door?
Yeah, I'll go open the door.
Okay, you open the door. Sitting on the table with a bigger piece of a brain, just eating it, which you can tell now that the red blood that is scattered in here is probably from this. You're seeing what looks like kind of the same thing. It's a goblin, but it's got tentacles coming down. It doesn't have the big, large, bulbous eyes. The eyes have finished changing, and it's just got these black, piercing eyes. Its head is purple, but still goblinoid looking, and it's got the tentacles coming down. It stands up, and it says, "In your head." Interesting. That's going to be initiative.
Initiative.
Alright.
Ah, pretty average.
Norin.
9.
Ela.
10.
Gorak.
15.
Net.
20.
Nice. So not. Oh.
That's right.
So we are starting off. That is going to be net. Yes.
So can I see this through
Yes.
Gorak? Well, I guess I could just look over Gorak and fucking see it.
I would hope so.
You know what?
Go see this shit.
He's like,
I don't know what this is, but I don't like it.
I'm gonna cast a first level Bane on it.
First level Bane on it.
So it needs to make a Charisma save 15.
Charisma save 15. He saves.
Motherfucker. Alright.
he looks
And,
good with his 10.
A bonus action. I tap Gorak on the back, and I'm like, "Good luck, buddy."
Go get him.
You see this thing looks like it's getting ready to scream at you guys. Where do you want to be? What do you want to do?
That's one. Yeah, man, they got a pretty good reach. I guess I'll step back to that corner.
Back to this corner.
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
Still probably gonna hit us all.
Yeah.
That brings us to him.
Ah, shit.
We are
Alright.
going.
He can only eat one of us at a time.
This is true.
Can eat one of us at a time, but he can stun us all.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I wasn't gonna wanted to get up behind him.
It's gonna be a rough one. So
Yeah.
it's definitely getting everybody because it's a 60-foot cone. So it's that
Oh.
and then 2 more of
And
those.
Oh, so
more.
there would have been. It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
This is gonna be an intelligence saving throw.
Also, intelligence, great.
Nat 20 is good.
14?
14. Not gonna get it. Just barely.
17.
17 gets it.
Yes.
20 gets it. Remember, you still have your inspiration too, if you need it.
Already used it.
Did you use your inspiration already?
I thought you said it only lasted 10 minutes and we
No.
started with 10.
Not bardic inspiration.
See, that's
Not
that's
bardic
why I was
inspiration. Sorry,
confused with that.
your
That's
actual
what I was-
inspiration from before, if you want it.
Yeah, I probably should.
No. So both of you guys fail.
Yeah, even a 14 didn't make it. Okay.
That's probably a 15.
14 was very, very
It
close.
doesn't get much better than that for me, really.
The two of you are stunned.
Stunned, yep.
Until
Until we save, please say till the end of our next turn.
So, let's make a saving throw or take damage. There's no damage for a save, so that's good. You were stunned for 1 minute. Each creature can attempt to succeed at the end of its turn. In addition, you are both going to take a little bit of damage. Oh, that's low. That's actually not low. Never mind.
I was gonna say, it's like you say little, and that makes me.
That is going to be 20 points of psychic damage.
Ooh. Owie.
But that's why I was like, yeah, you can keep that 10 temporary. I'm not upset about that.
That 8 temporary really helped.
Mm-hmm.
Writing on the wall.
Fuck. Owie.
Did you had your 10 temporary as well, right?
Yeah,
So-
I had already got
Okay, cool. Just making sure. So that's what he's going to do.
Did my save just save me from being stunned, or was that?
You're not stunned and no damage,
No,
so you
Okay,
guys
no
don't take damage.
Sweet.
Golrak, it is your turn.
Well, I am going to come in behind. If I get that movement.
20? Do you want 25?
25, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Coming behind him, try to
smack him in the back off the table.
knock him off the table.
Yeah.
For sure. Guys, this is a big one. Do you want to bonus action at all?
Rage. Absolutely.
That's what, yep.
14.
So I need to make a dex save when you rage, right?
Oh.
Because I don't need to take lightning damage. Don't you lightning bolt me?
Dex save, yes, 13.
13. He does save.
Half damage on a success.
Cool. So give me it.
So 14 hits for my other one.
AC 14?
Yeah.
AC 14 is a miss.
Oh,
You rolled
shit.
14.
You rolled.
Oh, you rolled a
what's your
14.
mod?
No, okay.
Oh, yeah. So 20, right? I think you're plus 6?
Plus 6 plus 8. So 14 plus 8 would be 20.
No, it's plus 6 because the plus 2 to damage is to damage while raging, not to attack.
Okay. So then, yes, plus 6, so 20.
So 20. Yeah, 20 absolutely hits. 14 wouldn't have looked like it would have hit. He does have... When you're noticing is that this goblin has a very nice breastplate on.
Oh my god, he has a breastplate on?
If you kill him, you get a breastplate.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus 2. 8 plus 16.
16. Is that with the lightning and the...
Yes.
Okay. And do I need to have anything different? What do you got? Yeah, no. So a total of... Say that again?
16.
16 damage.
And that's with the storm or lightning.
Yeah.
on that one.
The lightning strikes at him. He dodges most of it, but it singes one of his feet. As you just have this arc of lightning go through, and then you smack him, trying to kind of knock him off. He takes the hit pretty well, and he's standing there. He did not like it, but it wasn't as devastating as you were hoping it was going to be.
Okay.
But now you have his attention.
That's mostly what I was going for.
Ela, would you like to
Unfortunately.
stop being stunned?
I would love to stop being stunned. Intelligence save?
Mm-hmm.
8.
You were still stunned.
Cool.
Norrin, would you like to stop being stunned?
Sure.
So that's 9 rounds left of that.
Apparently you wouldn't like to stop being stunned. That brings us back to Net. Net, both of them are just like sitting there just wincing in pain, and you can see literally both of them. Ela's right in front of you. You see that like her eyes are kind of redded over. They look bloodshot, and you see little trickles of blood coming from her tear ducts, a little bit of blood coming from one of her ears, and a little bit from her nose. She's
Feeling it.
pretty rough.
Alright, so.
To see the effects of psychic damage, like the capillaries in her eyes bursting and little bits on the skin, like the skin is a little bruised a little bit, like she's just not doing very well. Norrin's looking just as rough, but it's kind of hard to tell because Norrin doesn't really put himself out there very much. But you can see he's same thing. He's hands up, and you see the tentacles kind of split as he's just wrapping his entire head up, just wincing in pain.
So, I'm gonna. Second level. I'm gonna touch you, cure wounds. So that'll be 2d8 plus 5,
Yeah, thanks.
which you got 10 back.
That's perfect. 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then I will yell at Norrin and say, "Figure it the fuck out, buddy," and give him bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Any
I
movement?
really thought you were just telling me to fuck up.
Let's figure it out, buddy.
No,
We'll
I
figure
got
it out.
That's the best part about being a bard is you can talk shit to your team.
Yeah. 4th edition, rub some dirt on it was my favorite ability. There's the thing, literally, it was a heal. It was called rub some dirt on it. It's like you literally told them to get over it and gave them a couple temporary hit points as a bonus action. You're just like, just rub some dirt on it. It'll be fine.
I'll try to. I'll get to you next.
Yeah, when you say that, it's like saying, you understand? Go fuck myself.
And any movement, Net?
I will move up right by Norrin, so that I'm ready to heal him up when
Cool.
shit is the thing. Yeah. Well, I think we're there.
Let's go with recharge. Nope.
Oh, it's a recharge ability. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Most
It
of
is.
the stuff like that is recharge.
It really is.
At least I didn't get it.
And then this will be fun. Oh, that is scary. He's going to do this first. Because you're not...
No problem.
You hit me hard, but did you hit me that hard? Not yet. I'm not scared yet. I've only got that once per day. We're gonna wait on that. We might ask you to help in a minute. We're gonna start off with a tentacle on you. 13?
No.
So you watch as, and this thing, it like much, the other ones, they kind of like reached out and were trying to get the thing. This thing's much more developed. It just flashes out the tentacles and they just try to grab your head. This guy is a lot more developed, a lot more innate. And you hear it in your head. He goes, come here. And tries to grab at your head. But you just barely seem to get away as these tentacles just slap at you. Looks like they're trying less to get a hold, or less to hit you, and more to just get a hold of your head. As you watch, like, the last little bits, like, because he's talking to you in his head, as you see, he's just finishing off the last bits of that chunk of brain that he had.
Tasty.
Golrak, it is your turn.
Smack him again.
I'm gonna sling my shield off onto my back and then two-hand my hammer right into his face.
Yeah, do it. Also need a dex save, right? Because you do that once per turn, right?
Yes.
Oh, that's a
Hit at
6.
18.
Yeah, so I
The
fail.
save is
18 hits, and I got a total of a not 13.
Sweet. So two-hand. Then great.
Plus you're raging, so you get the +8, right?
Plus 6.
Is it +6? Is it normally +4?
Yeah, it's normally plus
Oh yeah,
4.
because you're proficient. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so +6, but plus a d6 as well.
So plus 6 is 9, 12 all day.
12 all day.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Good chunk into him. He's starting to look angry. He's like, Ela, would you like to stop being stunned?
I would love to stop being stunned. There's a 16 save.
16 does save.
Oh my god.
End of your turn, you are no longer stunned. You just barely seem
My
to shake
shit
it off.
together barely.
Norin, end of your turn. Would you like to stop being stunned?
Sure. I mean, why not? But
I do.
That'll do it, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, he didn't even need my help.
You need the Bardic Inspiration.
I'm sitting here just looking.
Hey, don't be mad. All wings are still around you. I hope you know.
It's alright, because now that we've saved, he's gonna get his recharge.
That was Norin. Net. I hope he doesn't get his recharge while you guys are still clumped up, because I don't want to kill you all.
I'm gonna see. So I look at Norrin and say, "Good job, buddy," and I touch him and cure wounds. You got 7 HP back.
I guess you don't like me that much, huh?
Now, if I could roll better on the D8s.
D8s are not liking us.
No,
It's alright.
I rolled double ones there.
I think you're solid, bro.
That's fine.
Bonus action, I can't.
I two-handed for a D10. I got a 3.
I will move
Oh, yeah.
to that corner of the room.
To this corner of the room.
Yeah, try to hopefully avoid getting yelled at.
I'm gonna
Stop
spread
getting
out.
yelled at.
Scatter!
Just cover your ears, guys. God, no.
Absolutely.
It affects the mind.
That was Net. That brings me to him. Ooh, there's a couple of you guys around. Oh, and I don't get that.
Don't speak. Thank you.
He looks at him in this gargled language, which you guys can't really understand, but also in your head. He just, and in your head you hear, "Help me." Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! Oh no! Please! Fuck. Have you used your inspiration yet?
His bardic inspiration,
Bardic
that he
inspiration.
just got, he has not.
No, I'm not.
Remember, you have it.
14.
14.
Fuck. I don't think that's enough.
Let's go with. I don't have one for this, do I? Oh yeah,
There is one.
this works.
Yeah.
It's not actually right because it starts with a D, but we'll call it. We'll consider it charmed.
Do you have any advantages for charmed?
No. Poison's
Because you're a
though.
dwarf.
Dwarf. Your friend is standing on this table, and these 3 guys just broke into his house and are trying to murder him.
Shit.
And
Oh,
you guys are just hanging out. You want to murder the guys attempting to get in this room, starting with this angelic-looking guy over here.
That's the only thing I can do then.
So
I ain't scared.
you would like to murder the people breaking into your buddy's house. With that, hey, Gorak, it's your turn.
Oh no!
I guess since the only one I can see is Net, that's where we're gonna go.
Can I
Move over
roll
net.
that? Stop it.
And then you can from here you can see him and you can see Net. So you can choose which one you want to do your lightning on, and then give me an attack on Net. But if you want to focus fire Net, you can. But if you want to send your lightning bolts arcing at this guy around the corner, you can.
Well, I can see. Am I paying back?
When you
enough
get to there,
attention?
yeah.
Or am I just
You-
zoned
and-
out freaking
You know that
magic?
3 assailants, you basically were just, he was just like, they're trying to kill me. There's 3 assailants breaking into this house. Help me.
Then I'm gonna smack at Net, and I'm gonna send my lightning at the door.
Okay. So Norn, give me a deck save, and go ahead and hit that.
Worst fucking stat.
14?
14.
14's a save, right?
14 is a save. It's 13.
Oh shit.
But it's half damage.
It'll take half
20.
damage. AC 20?
Yeah.
That's going to hit you, isn't it, Ned?
Oh, just a wee bit.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Go ahead and give me that 2-handed damage.
It's alright. It's alright.
12. Am I still raging?
Mm-hmm.
14.
Alright.
Hell yeah, you're raging. You guys
I'm
were
actually
hanging,
raging.
as
So
far as you know,
14.
yeah, you guys were like hanging out, and this is your buddy, and they came in and stopped him from,
Poor choice in friends.
yeah.
Oh,
So
you got
14
an extra,
damage.
10 hit points temporary from my bardic inspiration.
Oh no!
No,
You did get
it's
10.
okay. It's okay. It's alright.
And then give me the lightning damage as you arc around the corner.
We have to put this
6.
fucker
6, so
down.
half, so 3 points.
No, I got this.
That's Gorak.
I believe in
Ela.
Well, come in and I'll yell at you. Gorak, there's something wrong with him.
I see that.
Come fuck up the other
I'm
thing.
gonna run in and I'm gonna go for
49.
this guy. I'm
Probably.
not leaving Gorak.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to, yeah, that's good. Yeah, because go through there, yeah.
Nope. Yeah, just balls to the walls in there. As I walk up, I will hex this motherfucker.
Absolutely, so Hex,
And pray to God it
disadvantage on
doesn't
what?
mean that I'm gonna die, and that we're just gonna fucking do this.
What are you going to disadvantage on him?
Disadvantage, strength.
Strength. Okay, cool.
But then I will.
Give me,
Slash.
this is a tiny little goblin.
Oh, so basically, I'm looking at. I don't want it to be able to grab like we have been.
It's a, yeah, no, I understand. It's kind of more of a dex space thing,
Is
probably.
it just like weaving the tentacles?
The
I'll
DC.
disadvantage
He doesn't
dex.
actually have to make opposed. It's just a DC.
Oh.
But you're seeing this guy. He's
He's
very
quick.
nimble and he's super tiny. So you
Okay.
disadvantaging Dex is literally going like, "Hey, let me disadvantage your weakest stat."
Yeah.
You know
That's
he
fair.
does not look strong.
Not
He
strong.
looks frail, tiny.
Okay.
This breastplate like looks heavy on him.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
Um,
disadvantage dex then
okay.
for sure.
And you are.
Yeah, because I had the impression that he was kind of like bigger, bulkier, tentacle-y, crazy.
He is developed.
But
He's
he's
not
just
big.
kinda-
He's actually. It actually looks like he kind of got a little bit more gaunt
Gotcha.
as he became this thing.
Cool. So yeah, I will hex him,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will booming blade him.
Okay. So you go up to do that. You hex him, and you watch literally like the table shakes just a little bit as dust particles come out, start swirling around, and you just see the dust of the room. It's a pretty clean room, but just sand and stuff starts swirling around him, and you come up with a booming blade.
It's gonna be AC 19.
19. That is a hit.
Let me make sure my spell attack is it's +7. So then he's going to take this and do I need to separate any necrotic or thunder? Is
No.
that a
Does the
good
booming
question
blade
to
go
ask?
off without him moving?
No. So I meant bludgeoning and necrotic.
Bludgeoning,
Thunder will
no.
go if he moves.
Yeah. No. No
Necrotic or bludgeoning.
necrotic or bludgeoning resist. He actually doesn't have any resistances technically. So yeah, no, you just give it to me all together.
Okay, cool. So that's 7, 8, so total of 15 damage. And there's this like thunderous energy sort of surrounding him.
He goes, this one. You hear in your head, this one, as he looks bloodied. But you said 15 damage.
15. Yep.
I don't have that,
And then that's all I got for this turn.
All right.
This isn't great. Oh, are you serious?
Does he lose concentration?
Yeah.
Yes.
By 1. Good thing you fucking hexed him.
Look at you.
And you shake it off, and you're just like sitting there, and Net just literally has like this imprint of your hammer on his face, and just blood trickling down from his cheek and nose. And you're just holding the hammer, and you're like,
Dude, I'm so sorry.
your last thought is like, I have to kill this one. What am I doing?
Where am I?
Thanks, friend.
She she fucking cuts into this guy, and she is like giving you like the like side eye, like do I need to worry about you? Are you good?
I just give the shake off. Just
Norin.
Come fuck this dude up.
Right. I was thinking of doing that, but. More of the.
What's the thing that's floating around this fucking asshole?
Give me a perception. No, give me a nature. With advantage. Because.
I know what shiny things look like. 11.
It is some sort of bluish green stone. Just this bluish green stone. And I'm like, whereas you normally see these little ingots, I mean, it's this bluish green stone floating around this thing.
Fuck, we messed up. We messed
Can
up, friends.
can I stone cutting the stone?
You don't see it.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, only he sees it.
He's the
It's his-
only one who
yeah.
sees any of this stuff.
See it. Yeah, because I'm dummy.
This is my curse.
I'll go ahead and summon the tentacle.
So bonus action, 10 to kill,
How many times can you do that?
70.
Oh, you just get a bonus tentacle attack?
That's it.
That's fucking sweet.
You mean 2? You mean 2?
What is it?
It's twice a day.
Oh shit.
But yes, as far as they know.
Yes.
Yes.
All
One
the time.
minute.
Is that where you want it? I kind of
Ah, yeah,
just
I
guessed.
Totally
Oh, yeah.
believed you too. Like, I just straight up.
No reason not to at that point. Like,
Yeah.
shit,
I
that's
just totally pieced
fucking
that
awesome.
deception.
Yeah,
Nat 20.
Yeah.
The honorable thing is you have to believe yourself.
there you go.
Speaking of that 20.
Cheers.
So that's a
Yes!
crit with the tentacle. So 2d8 plus 5, cold.
13.
13 cold. Bam, you smack against him. He's looking really rough, not having the best of days.
Just the way your mother likes it.
Yeah, this is all.
So step in where you can see him pretty well.
Yeah.
Step in and Eldritch Blast.
For a dirty 20.
Dirty 20's gonna hit.
Scratch that.
Agonizing blast too, man. That shit's brutal.
Inspiration with it.
What happens when you use inspiration for the damage?
It doesn't have anything for damage.
Nothing.
It's just attack roll, save.
Oh, that's right, because of... Yeah.
But hey, at least it gives you a little bit more to it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and you get actually because of that. 1 second, because I know I got the what is it? Magical inspiration. Oh, that's what you did.
Yeah, he uses for the damage.
Okay.
So
And then I get what, 6 temporary?
No, you
No.
don't get any.
you don't
That's
get
for, like, a
any.
saving
That's
throw.
only if you use it for a saving throw. If you use it for a saving throw, if you use it for an attack, you get extra damage. And if you use it for a skill, you get something.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I think you get to roll it again if you use it for a skill, right?
Roll.
You roll it twice and take whichever result.
Um,
8 on the damage.
8 points of damage. That's enough.
Oh my god.
Do you want to describe what you do to us, poor guy?
Yeah. tentacle smacks him because it's behind him, and as he comes forward, the Eldritch Blast just KOs him the other way.
Yeah. So you watch, this tentacle comes up and slaps him across the back, just whipping across him, and you see the cold damage just catches him just right as the tentacle like cuts into his back right along the spine across the top of that thing, and he just comes up and you see the Eldritch Blast just opens up. He's got his tentacles out and he's like, no! And right as he says that, the blast just goes through and you just see the tentacles curl back in as it just blows out the back of his head, and he spins around once and flops onto the ground behind there.
Purely based off of greed from her point of view, but also because this thing is just fucking brutal. She is already like hacking up its remains with her scimitar. Like just jumps
You just
up
go over,
onto the fucking
go
ground
over and go for a coup de grace.
Yeah.
He hit it pretty good.
Yeah.
Give me percentile. You have to roll lower than what I just rolled.
Okay.
Let's see if
78. There's no way.
no. No turquoise for you. I'm
Damn it.
sorry.
It's alright though. This thing's fucking dead. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm. This thing is
I'm
very
fucking-
dead.
I'm bleeding pretty good, so.
Yeah, I
That hooked me up, but I was scared.
There is a playing card deck on this table.
Oh,
Just, I mean, you guys can all see that as he falls. There's just cards scattered.
do you don't mind
Deck
if
of
I
cards.
take a look at these?
you were the one that likes cards.
Just grab them and just open them.
No, they're literally scattered.
Yeah,
Like they
sure.
were playing something and people set down their hands to go deal with something and it didn't go as planned.
Yeah. I can clean these up and we can play later. She will just kind of like light prestidigitation, just spread some of it off and collect them up. I'll write it down. Cool.
Yeah, I figured you had the card. That was yours. So
Deck of playing cards.
Other than probably maybe resting a little bit. Why is blinded in here? You're not blinded. You are charmed.
I'm just really trying to feed my gambling and drug problem.
Clearly.
Do you want to see if there is anything of importance in here on this thing?
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
I'm standing there just still kind of.
The door
I would
was
lock that.
closed
I-
behind us, right? We closed it
touch
when we
you.
came
You guys
in.
closed the door behind you,
Yeah,
yes.
let me,
And this tentacle literally like moves over almost
Got 6
instinctively,
points
just standing by the door at guard
Just fucking
for a
ready.
little while until eventually it will go away. It's up for a minute, right? So tentacle, I think it's up for a minute.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, it literally instinctively, and you watch. You guys haven't seen this before, but it kind of like pulls on the ground and it just like comes out. And every time it's weird because when it shows up, there's this splash of water. Like it looks like imagine something coming out of the water. It just, but there's nothing, and the water just immediately like evaporates off, and the tentacles just coming out of this small little water portal that's against some sort of flat surface. But yeah, it moves over and goes by the door for that rest of that minute and just kind of just instinctively watching the door as Norton's just like kind of out of it. Not having a good time.
I will false life myself.
Yes. You can hit it a couple times. You'll get your biggers. You get your 4 back. Who wants to investigate this body?
I will,
I'm gonna cast
obviously.
Cure Wounds on myself real quick because I'm not looking so hot.
Golrak smacked the shit out
Yeah.
of you. Two hands.
I was about to say, and then that's where I do damage. Is like friendly fire, and I freaking throw in bricks over here, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that on the other side. I'm like, why? It's like just roll low, roll low. Ah,
That's the story of barbarians, man.
Exactly.
That happens all the time. You're like, fuck. I was still sick though.
Ow. Oh yeah.
That could have been.
Yeah, way
That could
worse.
have been way worse, guys. That could have been death so fast.
Yeah, I was worried.
The 2 warlocks are just.
If
fucking
this guy had a
stun-locked.
pretty good chance of grabbing a hold of you, and I just rolled really low. But it's kind of rough if he does manage to get a hold of you, because it's basically, let me just test it out. I'll just do the digital roll. That's you take 62 points of damage. Does that drop you to 0?
Yeah, that's
He
way
extracts your brain.
Eats
Yeah.
your brain off.
old. Eats the hell out of my brain.
Yeah.
That was so
That's
close
like
to
3
death.
times my hit points.
Yeah.
That's a snack.
It's a little bit rough.
He
It's
literally
like I'm still just a baby. I only got 35 hit
What was
points.
that, Star
And even
Trooper?
I know.
He literally does
with
like
the
the
temp
alien
after
fucking
the
drop.
damage, I'm at 39. Like,
Mhm.
barely, and that's with temporary hit points.
Dude,
But
that
you
was
guys-
so close.
You guys are tough.
Oh
I
my God.
I had faith in you. Just because it was a deadly encounter, it's like somebody will probably die in this. I was like, I don't think they're going to. I'm going to try.
Thank goodness.
I was like, I'm going to try to dominate you or you. I thought that you were going to move in faster and you were going to get dominated, and that would have been scary because I don't think you're very good at wisdom saves.
Not the greatest. I'm proficient in them, but I'm not great.
Yeah.
I have a +1 modifier, so +3.
So, who's going to investigate this body? Is Norin going to?
I will help you, Norton, if you like.
Nat 20.
We have potions if you need to heal.
You do find there's a key key thing that has 5 keys on it.
Huh.
Perfect! These are for the lockboxes!
I'll write that down.
These absolutely could potentially be the keys for the 5 lockboxes. You've only found 3, but
There may be 2 more.
he also has 8 packages of the black red crystalline stuff.
8 more. Are you just gonna hand those over, friend? We are all right here. Do you want some? I'm going to basically ask Dorgol if she can give us good stuff for this.
Okay, so yeah, I'd hand you 13 packages.
Alright.
I got 5 from the other room.
There are 10 package of a purple fine dust.
10 packages?
10 packages of a purple fine dust. He
I
has
know
he
what
has a
it is.
back on this.
I know what
You've
this is.
never seen this before. Neither of you guys have really. I mean,
Purple fine dust.
give me history with disadvantage.
13.
You recognize it as a drug, but you're not sure what it is. It is a drug-like substance. It's a stimulant of some sort. Is
So
it 13? It's a stimulant of some sort. The only time you've seen it, you don't know what it does, but you had a bounty to pick up this mage who used it when casting spells.
I had 3 from the other room, and you had 5 from the other room.
And then I picked up 8 there, so that'd been 13 that I handed you.
So you handed me 13, so now I have 16 of this. Okay.
And you got 10 of the purple fine.
Yeah. Okay. And if anybody wants to try some, obviously feel free. I will
There's-
join you eventually.
There
5
is.
minutes later.
I'm not done yet. I don't know why you're putting that away. I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay.
There is 6 packets of sooth salts. This one you guys recognize.
I will combine that.
Dorgol's
Dorgol's going to be really happy.
And there are 10 packets of a crushed green herb type substance.
10.
That's my stuff right
Small.
there, man.
Small halfling smoke.
Crushed green herb.
Start thinking I'm a halfling after that.
It's more. It looks like what you'd see in like Resident Evil. It's just like a bag with some herbs on it.
Yeah.
You can combine this with that to do that. You combine that and the red, and you make some anti-tokens.
Yeah.
He also has, because he is the gang leader,
This is a great
61 gold on him.
61 pieces.
And he has, ooh, I rolled high on that, 13 platinum
Been a good trip.
and 8 copper. He gives most of his copper to his minions.
Open up the other 2 doors.
You're seeing
More lockboxes.
2 more bed rolls. One of them looks a lot nicer, and it looks like it's cleaner. He's got some padding kind of stuck under it. And then 2 more lock boxes.
Try the keys.
Try the keys on him, yeah.
You are also, hold on though, on him.
Still more?
Yeah, I wasn't done with him.
Fuck yeah.
On him, tucked into his back, you find a small little mechanical device of some sorts. It looks kind of like maybe a palm pistol. Give me a history check. Anybody who wants to.
I mean, I would want to.
Mhm. Yeah, that's
If
fine.
You're giving it to all of us.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I'm trained in it.
It's just, yeah.
But I am
the
like,
likeness.
I have no idea.
8.
Nope, that's one of
What
my
was it,
negative. That's one of my
History.
negative points on the dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm
you're like,
saying-
I don't know what it is. Yeah,
Like, I
I've
was
never
like,
seen
oh,
it.
oh, okay.
Yeah. What?
8.
8, no.
3.
3, no. What'd you get?
9.
9, no. You've never seen anything like this, but it basically, yeah, he has a palm pistol, and he has 11 palm pistol bullets.
Okay, so put it, since we don't know what it is, none of us will probably.
In addition to the fact that the palm pistol is loaded.
You said 8.
Hey, what does this do?
11 palm pistol bullets,
11 bullets.
and it's loaded as well. I want to say palm pistol has 2 in it. I'd have to remember. I don't use my palm pistol.
Thought it was a
My palm
one-shotter.
pistol is the Eldritch Blaster. I think the palm pistol is a double barrel. I'd have to look at it. Either way, it's the palm pistol.
I just put loaded by
yeah,
it. So
loaded,
once
yeah.
we figured it out.
I knew he wasn't going to actually use it because it's not as good as what he can do with taking people's brains out. So,
True.
It's a reload 1.
is it reload 1? So it has 1 bullet in it. Yeah.
So I'll just put 12.
So he had a baker's dozen.
Yeah.
Makes sense. They're like, we'll sell you this and a dozen bullets. Aside from that, the only other thing that you're finding with his body is you do have 4 very strong, developed. I mean, there's no other word for it. Basically, you have 4 very strong, developed ceramorph tentacles on this face. If you want to play around with those, you can go through and give me a medicine check. You have your proficiency and advantage.
I'll just say, yeah, I'd probably.
Are you normally proficient with it?
I'm
Okay, so add your proficiency bonus because you're using your surgeon's kit, which you're proficient with.
15.
17?
17.
17. Yeah, you managed to take off the 4, especially, Net's kind of helping with it. You managed to pull off the 4 ceramorph tentacles.
Did you need something to preserve them in?
When did you just randomly start making noise again?
Wait, say that again, Alex.
Did you need something to preserve them in?
Yes.
If we can make them last until tonight, I can do that for you. Until you need them.
And then, yeah, you have 2 lockboxes in here as well.
Right.
The keys open these lockboxes.
Excellent.
The first lockbox has 57 gold in it and 4 silver. It also has a little ring that has a pearl on it.
What color's the pearl?
It's just a nice white pearl. It's just a pearl ring. If you're trained in Arcana, give me an Arcana. Only if you're trained in it.
I think I am.
Yep. Motherfucker. Hello.
Take it down a notch.
Why?
Yes, I am.
Hey. 20.
10.
Are you trained in Arcana?
No.
No, okay. So the 10, you're not quite sure because it's DC 11. But you would know that this is the material component for casting Identify, if need be. So that's that's what people tend to sell these rings and stuff like that for. It's just a nice little thing you can have, just a ring you can wear, and you can just cast a spell, and then just see what's going on. But yeah, so it's 100 gold piece pearl on a ring.
Nice. Makes perfect sense. I would just tell them.
There's also 2 little fur cloaks. It's the same as the other fur cloak you had, so had the small fur cloaks. And then in the other one, you're going to find 82 silver and 12 gold.
Maybe because this is slightly lower profile, we can take a short rest before continuing to Capitola district.
Sounds like a great idea.
I'm not done yet, though. There's also a really nice fur. There is a nice necklace.
Was the really nice fur still small though?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
nice.
They're all goblins, so they're
Yeah.
nice fur cloaks that they didn't necessarily have on right now.
Fitting.
There is also a very nice light hammer.
So nice necklace.
It is like a throwing hammer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Correct. You want to throw a hammer?
I do, and oh, damn it, never mind.
Give me an investigation with advantage on the throwing hammer.
Ooh, nat 20. So
Yeah.
19.
On the head of this hammer, you can tell this hammer's like specifically designed to be thrown. Like you could wield it, but just the weight on it, it just looks like it's designed to be thrown. On the head of it, you see what looks like a dwarf, and he's throwing the hammer, but the hammer is still in his hand at the same time. Like it this has this weird thing where it looks like he's throwing it, but it's still in his hand,
Nice. I guess that one.
and that's etched into the head of the hammer.
Oh, yeah.
So get that.
Found you. Maybe get a dwarven thrower, maybe. Does anyone here know how to identify?
I'm painfully non-magical.
Sim.
And you being a dwarf, like he mentions dwarven thrower, and you're like, this is not a dwarven thrower. Like you're like looking at it, you're like, the craftsmanship, no. Like, you're like, this is a nice hammer, but you've heard of dwarven throwers before. They're like very rare, very like extreme weapons. You don't think it's that, but this is a very nice hammer. Probably not a dwarven thrower though.
You are mostly just talking out her ass.
Yeah. You've heard of
Yeah.
things before though. but
She
yeah.
knows the great weapons of different races, but she doesn't know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dwarven thrower, that's a +3 weapon.
Yeah,
No,
I will
it's
do
fine for
my
now.
absolute
Legendary
best.
fucking hammer. Yeah, no.
It's not legendary. It's just very, very rare.
Really? Oh, I thought
But
it was legendary.
it's not quite. It's kind of like that though, but not quite. Does anybody know how to identify?
No.
As a- Maybe.
Just picked up that ring. You knew what it was.
I know what the ring is for, but I don't. It's just much easier to grab something of value and say, "Hey, buy this," rather
This
than
is shiny.
waste my time looking for something to.
What do you do with the hammer?
I'm just kind of aghast at it, just kind of looking at the etching, trying to figure out what's going on.
Where do you put it?
I put it in my bag.
Put it in your bag?
Yeah.
Give me an insight.
19.
You kind of, your backpack?
Yeah.
You kind of drop in your backpack. 19?
Mm-hmm.
You get a feeling like, did you mean to drop that? And you just get this weird feeling.
Oh,
And it just blink, and it's back in your hand.
oh.
Okay.
You just think like, when you drop it, it just, the weapon, like literally, as you drop it in, it's like, are you ready? It almost is as like, you have this feel like it's wanting to know if you're ready, and you blink, and it back in your hand, and put it back in. But what you're thinking is that when you drop it, when you let go of it, you have the instinct, and if you want to, you can pull it back into your hand.
Yeah, that's sick.
So am I still going through this process of?
No, I mean you can drop it again.
Am I
If
going
you
through
don't,
this process
at
of
first though,
trying to put it in my
at
bag,
first
it's
when you
like,
first
why
drop
is
it in,
we can
when you
fight.
first drop it in, you get that feeling like you get that feeling like you can just have it in your hand again. And at first you're like what, and you catch on to it as the magic is kind of going through. Now that you understand the magic, you're like, oh, okay.
All right.
Sick.
That was a cool trick.
Are we able to get our short rest?
You guys want to take a short rest in this shop?
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Do you want to investigate through the front door at all?
Oh yeah, well yeah, check and see if this is still a clear shop.
This shop looks like it's mostly clear, but they've started putting a few things on the shelves here. You find that there is some rope. You're seeing a couple of climbing tools and stuff like that. So there's some stuff here. It's not fully stocked, but it's a little bit. Granted, there's a very big open window as well.
The window's open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's open windows for the shop. Basically here and here, open windows, same here and here, to kind of display the goods inside of the shop.
But there's no goods or anything in the shop for us.
This
to
shop,
touch?
there's some climbing sets, some ropes.
Let's take all the good stuff.
You could use some climbing, right?
As much as we can grab.
Oh yeah.
Well, you were the one who said it.
Harnesses, climbing gear.
Give me a percentile. That's the
Golrak.
2d10 and Golrak, because Golrak's the first one who said it. So it's the 2d10 with the one that has the number one on it. Or you can roll d10 twice, and just the first one is the first number, second one is if you want. So okay, perfect.
65.
65. You guys start going through. You haven't got your short rest. No. There are 6 ropes. 4 of them are hempen. 2 of them are silk.
Oh my god, that's amazing. 4 hemp, 2 silk. 4.
There are 4 climbers kits.
Perfect.
He's like it was meant for us.
You're also seeing that there is an extra set of 8 pitons. Pitons, however you want to say it. Pitons. Yeah.
It's a potato tomato scenario.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like
There are
as long as you know what
There are
else to
no
talk about.
potatoes.
Oh man.
You're also seeing that there is a tinker's kit, and there is a dwarf standing at the window. A drow standing at the window, watching you guys take stuff.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like what's his?
There's a
what's
drow
the meat
that's
on the drow?
just kind of standing and looking at it. Give me an insight.
I mean, if I look, if it's who I think it is,
Ela.
right off the bat, right?
It's a drow. You don't recognize it, but there's a drow who's walking out because there's windows, and you guys are in the storefront
Oh,
taking
that's what
the
it is.
shit that's on the
Yeah.
counters.
16.
Golrak and Ela at the very least.
Mhm.
16.
I'm not sure if you went out there, but
Ela will walk
16?
over to the window, holding up a platinum piece, and in Elven just say,
it's a closed glass window.
Oh, is it?
It's
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So walk.
They have
yeah,
glasses.
just
to the
open
door.
up to the door.
The door has a locking mechanism. You can open it. You hold open the platinum piece and walk over. Walks over.
Open up.
Just walks off.
And prestidigitation, is
There-
there anything
There's
shuttering? the
nothing
windows?
shuttering or anything like that. It's just it's
fine.
meant to display the inside of the store.
Get
Yep,
the
just
fuck
shut
out.
the door.
But you guys get that stuff.
Yeah.
Come in the back, shut down. You will get
Exactly.
to take a short rest in that time.
Sweet.
Doesn't help me much, guys. So let's
Excellent.
hope we don't get any more fights.
Short rest.
I say
I can spend a hit die, right?
Yeah, we can do
You can spend half of your current hit dice, so that is 1.
So 1d8.
8 plus 2.
Me too.
9 hit points, which
Oh,
definitely
sweet.
puts me at full.
Cool. I'm glad you're at full. No, I don't think you could get to full with a max hit die. Plus your
Means I
con
get my
mod.
spells back because I'm a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Because I'm down to 1 first level spell.
So
So we have potions. Hopefully we will not be brawling anymore today.
Well, that was a pretty heavy.
you guys finish your rest. You're still looking pretty beat up. How are you
No,
looking?
I'm fine now.
Oh, are you at full health?
Yeah, because
Oh.
I did
Two
a
off.
healing
Yeah,
touch
he-
on him.
Okay, he's a little. Oh, you did the healing touch as well.
Yeah.
Well, that depends
Or
on
not
where
healing
those.
touch.
temporary
You
hit
did
points
a
lie.
cure wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you still have your healing touch as well.
Yeah.
It depends on where those temporary hit points lie. The
Um,
ones I got from the
They lasted
the
through
short
the
they would
rest.
last until the end of your short rest, and they fall off.
Well, would that put me back at max then?
Were you over maximum?
Yeah, it put me over max.
Yeah, and yeah,
Put me
you
at
just,
39 out of 35. So it
yeah,
just put
you're,
me down at max.
yeah.
But yes, I'm at max
Yeah.
35.
So you guys are actually looking pretty good. Norn's still a little beat up, but not too much. Most of it's like literally like
Mental.
mental, so you look fine. From there, what would you guys like to do?
Finish our
Yeah,
errands.
we got stuff to do. How
Yeah.
much of the day have we had?
You've been here for a little
over
chunk
an
of the
hour
day.
now.
At least.
You took at least an hour short rest,
Yeah.
and went through. I mean, a little bit of time, but nothing too bad.
Oh, did you take the rest of those chests, put them in the bag of holding too?
I would put them in the bag of holding, but if you can keep them on there.
Yeah, I'm just ready.
Yeah.
Make
Make
sure
sure,
I keep
make
on
sure you
track.
put the keys in there too.
While we're in our yes, definitely the keys. While we're short resting, while we are taking a break, is it possible to maybe divvy up some of the coin? Lightens the load for you.
You guys, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely could use some walking around money.
Yeah. Okay, so, all right, guys, I got 179 gold, 13 plat, 96 silver, and 31 copper.
Here I will divvy up with my awesome magical thinking power. 13 platinum.
Yes.
Okay, well, each of us get 3 and then 1 is left over.
Okay.
Are we going to just leave that in the party treasure thing for now?
You each get 3 platinum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so add 3 platinum. And there's 1 left over.
As they are spreading out the treasure and stuff. Thank you guys for watching us. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
How much gold?
I was kind of worried that I might absolutely kill them all with the Goblin Terramorph, but we didn't, so that's good.
We each get
Make sure that you hit
44.
the like button, smash that Rumble button, and then if you guys are watching on Rumble or
Wait, that's
YouTube,
not right.
be sure to leave some comments. If you're watching on Facebook, leave some comments as well. Let us know what you're thinking. Let us know, you know, how you're enjoying the stream and if you're liking what we do. As they divvy out
And
the
that leaves you
party
3
treasure.
gold left over.
You guys mind if I just...
Keep that in the party
Yeah,
treasure
keep that.
with you, man.
Alright.
Party treasure is feet.
Okay.
And then how much silver?
96.
96. We each get 24 silver.
For silver.
And then copper?
Copper, 31 pieces, so everybody gets 10. Or wait, no.
No. Everyone gets 7,
Yeah.
and then that leaves us with
3 left over.
yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So, alright. Yeah. Cool. I'm looking,
Someone over there's looking fat.
What are you talking?
he did give one away.
I gave it. Well, I gave them a coin. What the?
They saw that you. I mean, because you're.
I mean, she definitely was
like,
like,
hey, hey.
Alright, yeah, that's it for gold, guys.
Pay Drow 10 gold to keep his mouth shut. What?
Maybe.
they just like cracks the door open, like 1 coin out the fucking door. Tink.
Alrighty. So as we finish divvying out coin and going to our, we finish off a short rest. So everybody marked off the short rest. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Do we want to continue on our journey?
We must
Oh,
make
yes.
it back to the traveler's tomb.
Yes.
Yep, and we definitely have to make it back to the dock before tonight to at least
pay for our time if we want to stay any longer. 'Cause we're on our-
If you want to go
we're-
back to the Doff,
Well,
and
no, this is our second day still, isn't it?
That was our third day.
you guys paid for because you guys paid for the extra day.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you stayed there once and then said we're going to stay another night, so you could leave whatever you wanted in your
Well,
room and keep the key.
I'm talking about the ship.
We got 3 days on it.
Yeah. So
Well,
this
aren't
is
we
this
on
is your
the third day
this
for
is
the
your
ship,
second
though?
day.
Then I'm just lost track of time.
Yeah. No.
It is dark.
Don't listen to my silly self. It
Um,
is dark, and I drink sometimes.
continue on to the Traveler's Tome.
Yes.
As you are moving on to the Traveler's Tome, you do notice a couple of the Drow Guard move past you kind of relatively quickly, heading towards where you guys were at.
And we move just a little bit quicker after they get past us.
Double tack.
I mean, at that, I feel like because it's all bulk stuff, we could keep it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
I know I don't mean to retcon that, but I'm not. We're not just gonna fucking walk around with stolen goods out. Ela
Yeah.
would be like,
Let's put all these in here first.
I was guessing, yeah. And if you would have been walking with the foot
Chest,
chests,
yeah.
they would have stopped you.
Yeah.
And been like, where are you guys coming from and why?
yeah,
But you put them away. It's fine.
awesome.
As you guys continue on to the Traveler's Tome.
Yep.
Arriving at the Traveler's Tome, it's longer than what you expected. You guys got sidetracked for about an hour and a half to hour and 45 minutes, give or take. Because you did take some time and then took the actual rest.
Yeah.
But when you get there, the bronze dragonborn sees. Greetings, friends. And he pulls open, and he has a small little lockbox, the same type of, you paid him, but he has a different little lockbox. He shows you. There is a couple tomes in it, puts it in, locks it, sets it down, slides it over.
Perfect. Also, I would like to cash in on our deal, if it's still on the table.
You're looking to get a poisoner's kit and the book on training yourself how to use it.
Absolutely.
This is a deal, 250 gold.
250 gold.
She will give him 24 platinum and 10 gold.
Takes it.
And you watch Ela for the second time give out a fuckload of money.
You get a poisoner's kit and a instruction manual on how to use it. There's different parts on different poisons and how to use them, talking about how to harvest different poisons and how to use the different poisons. Through this, it's going to take some time to learn it, but you can focus on specific poisons.
Oh, that's good.
So you can take some time and learn how to use one poison without really looking into some of the other ones and then going through. There's parts on injury poisons, there's parts on ingestible poisons, how to harvest them, stuff like that, the best way to deliver them, what foods mask what tastes and stuff like that. Things on inhalants, how to set up an inhalant and avoid
yourself.
the common
That's
thing where people
thorough.
like to pull something out and be like, but instead they go and just screw themselves by just not knowing. You breathe in, fill the lungs, bring it up, and cloud it, and just make sure that
So that's the kit and the manual.
But it's the kit and the manual, and it will come with 1 dose of basic poison as well,
Awesome.
which is just it should just say poison.
Yep.
And it goes through, and so they have the different places. It's separated out on the uses of contact, injury, consumable, and inhale or ingested and inhaled things, and it's delivering those 4 things and breaks down those into multiple different poisons, and then it goes into harvesting the different types of poisons after that.
That's freaking sick. Cool.
But a very well detailed tome. Since you guys came across anything, is anybody else looking to expand their knowledge? Is there anything else I can do for you while you were here?
Book-wise, probably not for me.
Nothing for you? Do you have
Somebody'd have to teach me that.
personal entertainment books?
I have lots of stuff as well. Just reading.
We must pass the time
I
on the ship.
got dice, and I'm sure Montgomery will have plenty of work for me to do.
Montgomery is working it pretty well.
So I think I'll be all right without some books.
Do you have a copy of? Never mind.
Yeah.
Recently, never mind.
Annette, is there any other books or any other scrolls or anything like that that you might be looking to pick up?
I think the only thing that I'm really looking for is I'm just looking for that star map for Aiken.
Some
That
star
is
maps?
in the Elstrand
Yeah.
district.
Yeah, your best place would be in Illustrator's Bounty. They would have some decent stuff.
Elstrand Bound.
Yeah. Oh.
Is that the
I
specific
know. I made a
shop?
note. It is a specific shop. Yes. Illustrator's Bounty does have some star charts and maps and things like that. If you're concerned with that, it's one of the last. If you go into Illustrator's district, it's right by the docks.
Okay.
That's why they sell them there, is because it's right where a lot of the coming and goings from the ocean go. So people who do need star charts and navigational type things.
Aiken.
For
Eh,
Aiken.
Perfect. We have touched on all the things on our list except for Illustrate District.
Well, would you guys like to rest? Or would you want to continue on?
Well, let's finish some shopping and maybe we can go out for a celebration tonight.
Woo! Sounds good.
Absolutely.
Gettelsvek? Do you get out much? Is there a place of note within the city?
Not right now. I would say, I mean, I get out enough, but I've got every world you could imagine around me. So I explore tomes. I would rather spend my evening with a good adventure than going out and imbibing anything.
Have you heard of the Illusion Show with pyromancers? Happening
Yeah.
in the Zinzerina district?
It's basic pyromancy, if you're familiar. I mean, it's nice. It's cool. It's a good show, but I'm not going to spend coin to have somebody show me a spell that I already know.
Fair enough.
That being said, I would absolutely say if you're going to go, I would go during the Festival of Knowledge. That's when they're going to bring out the heavy hitters and the big fun stuff's going. There's actually a traveling entertainment trainer who's going to be coming down on, I believe, the 20th for the festival. So
Sure.
that'll be exciting.
If we come
He
back from our
has some-
adventures.
yeah.
It's like 3 weeks.
He has some very interesting takes on pyromancy that I'm actually interested in as well, which is why they're bringing him out for the Festival of Knowledge, which will be fun. I'm hoping to learn a few things about pyromancy outside of my basic understanding.
Sure.
Uh,
Well, if we happen to be dockside around the festival, happen to check it out.
Wonderful. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any other information you need? Again, reliable source. I can help you with anything if you are trying to figure out what's going on. I know that you guys aren't from this area necessarily. We've conducted business. I've made a decent profit off of what I'm looking to do. So I'm happy with the situation, and I'm here to help you if there's any other information that a lowly mage can offer upon you.
I think you have already been a great gift for me. I won't speak for the others, but thank you.
Of course.
Give blesses you, friend. And she will bow.
Just a thought. Lots of low-level or even low-level mages can figure out what things are if you guys are interested.
Can't identify.
Oh.
I mean, just a thing, because you guys have a couple of items that you have no idea what they are. Now it's 2 daggers, a tinkering device with a tinker set, and a hammer.
Yeah, I guess we'd ask him if he could. I'd show him the 2 fine daggers that I have and the small mechanical device that.
Then once that does that, it'll come to my mind, like, oh yeah, I have this thing that I don't know nothing about.
Right. He goes, yeah, I mean,
If you mind
if you don't mind taking a little bit of time, that's something I can absolutely do for you. He'll go through and he'll cast a spell first and goes, well, the palm pistol, that's not magical, but it's a firearm. It is a basic black powder device. The tinkering tools aren't magic either, but they're used to make those.
Okay.
So that's an interesting thing for sure. That being said, both of these daggers are nice. One of them is magic, one of them is not. The one that you just got, the really nice one today, he goes through, this is not magical, but it is mithril. So, it would, I mean, it's a very nice weapon, and it could be used to make magic items.
Okay. Does mithril do anything for weapons in this edition?
Not really. That's just a nice. It's the basis for making a nice weapon,
Okay.
and for getting my thing to reload. You want to reload? There we go. The dagger that's magical. Give me some moment. Let me look at this. I'll go through and not get it. Okay, yeah. So he'll take 10 minutes and cast it because he's not going to use slots. He takes 10 minutes and inspects it. And you watch, he actually pulls out kind of the same thing, a ring with a pearl on it, and identifies it. Goes, oh, this is interesting for sure. This right here is referred to as. Let me pull it off real quick just to make sure we have it. Yes. This is actually a dagger of venom. Which I can tell you for sure could get you a decent bit of coin in this town. What you can do, and he'll kind of show you, he's like, it's this curved, nice dagger. And he'll say, he'll show you there's this little little emerald on the tip. And he holds it down, and he holds down the emerald and kind of focuses on the ring, or on the knife. And you see this thick black poison coats the blade, which will stay there for about a minute until you see it just dissolves off into nothing. Because if you do this, you can attack somebody, and it can cause them to take a decent bit of poison damage, and it will poison them, giving them a rough time in battle. That being said, I'm sorry, but you won't be able to do it again until tomorrow, but I had to show you how to activate it.
Appreciate it.
But in addition to that, it does hold a slight enchantment, so it does magically guide itself to finding its target slightly. It does a little bit of extra magical damage as the magic keeps the blade sharp.
That is a pretty incredible dagger.
I bust my hammer out.
Ooh, this is interesting. Yeah, this is a...
Just up here.
Just put your hand up.
yeah. He'll take some time and he'll identify it. He goes, oh, nice. So this is a... it's a throwing hammer, but it can be slightly enchanted with magic. So it's a returning throwing hammer, so you can take it and throw it at somebody. However, if you can in any way infuse it with any of the elemental magics, it will carry a charge of the elemental magics.
That's really cool. Is it a one-time thing, or is it something that I can change?
You can way it works. Let me explain this. So he'll like make a little ball of fire in his hand, and he'll take the hammer, and he'll light it over there, and you see the hammer lights on fire, and then he throws it, and it kind of like goes through, and a little bit of flash of flames, and he pulls it back, and the fire's gone. It's like when you pull it back, whatever element you enchanted on it disappears. But if you have it engaged with an element, fire, lightning, acid, cold, or thunder, yeah, then it will hold on to that charge for your throw.
Alright, sweet.
That is pretty incredible.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately, it's not magically enchanted to make it easier to attack with or anything like that, but it will return to you, and you can ignite it with any of the 5 major elemental damages. Poisons and psychics and stuff like that aren't going to work on
Does
it.
the charge have to be magical? Can I just like stick it in a fire and light it on fire? Does that take it?
It needs the magic to. It absorbs.
So it has to be magical fire?
Something. Well, magical fire, lightning, cold, acid, or thunder damage.
Gorak, you have a little bit of lightning in you.
Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, if you use a lightning lure or something, you could lightning lure somebody, catch it. You could possibly even, I mean, if you really tried, you could lightning lure the weapon and then throw it. It's going to hold that charge for a moment, then when you throw it and pull it back, it loses the charge when you return the weapon. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know what kind of
Sweet.
lightning you do.
That's all the identifying that I need done, gentlemen. Do we have any other neat stuff that needs to get looked at?
Any other, if you come across anything else that you need me to tell you what it does at all?
No. I think that's. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you. We
You're
appreciate
very
it.
welcome.
Yeah, I think that is pretty good. Thank you.
No, you don't want to know what anything else does?
Probably not ask about drugs in this place.
Did you guys ask him about Dragon's Blood? Didn't he send you?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
So he's the one that sent us too.
he's the one who's told you where you could get the drug.
Yeah.
He was. Oh yeah, no, he did.
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
like, yeah, 'cause-
discreetly too.
Well, once he realized that you guys were with
The
Black
Black
Betty.
Betty.
as my brain just
Oh, that's true.
falls off, Lorquin. When he found out you were with Lorquin, he told you, yeah, absolutely.
Well, I have some herbs that I would like some help with, and I will pull out the black and red crystals that have been partially opened for the one pouch.
Oh,
Um,
that is rage.
Excellent. And then purple fine dust,
That's mind powder.
and then crushed green herb.
That's a healer's crust.
Healer's crust.
Healer's crust.
Healer's crust.
That's the street name for it.
Okay.
Have you dealt with these before?
Rage.
No, we have not.
I have not, but I'm very curious.
Do you not know what they do?
I do not.
So rage is an intoxicant. Well, when you take it, you will become poisoned.
Sure.
While you're poisoned, though, in this way, which lasts for 1 minute, roughly, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. You can kind of force yourself through things as you go into an angry sort of rage. Also, while you remain so during that initial minute, you're poisoned and you have resistance to those. However, when you take it, until you take a short rest, you keep the poisoned condition, and you have disadvantage on some of your mental capabilities. Basically, you have you take it, you get resistance, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and then you come for the first minute. But from when you take it till you take a short rest, you have the poison conditions, and you have disadvantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks.
Oh damn.
It's something. This is something that a lot of like fighters and cage fighters and stuff like that use in some of the local fighting rings to just win battles and just kind of shrug off. Basically, it just brings you to an elevated state where you can shrug off a lot of physical damage.
Sure.
The purple stuff is more of a arcane caster's friend.
Mind powder?
This is mind powder. Mind powder allows you to create a psychic link to magic, attacking enemies while also draining yourself. If you take mind powder, you become poisoned for 1 hour, but during the first minute, whenever you do spell damage, you can add 1d6 psychic damage to whoever you attack, but you also take the same psychic damage. And Healer's Crust, they call that because when it mixes with blood, it turns into a very heavy coagulant. This is good for stopping some ongoing damages, and it also has minor rejuvenative powers. If you take it, you become poisoned until you finish a short rest, but it also restores 1d4 hit points.
Nice. Thank
You
you.
have-
for this, Mike.
Are you just in town buying some stuff? Or come across some stuff?
Come across some
Yes.
stuff. We have a alchemist of sorts on the ship who requires certain things for her work, and
Well, this should help.
yes, of course,
Dorgal can probably do something with this.
I'm sure she would like it. Yeah,
Absolutely.
we might find some use for it ourselves. Are you interested?
I'll take a dose of the mind powder.
Just one? We have.
Just one, in case. It's nice to have. I had one on hand. I used it. It was helpful.
Sure.
I shouldn't, but I'll take some. Whatever. I know.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pepper.
What do you want for it?
What do I mean? You have given us so much information.
I'll take a do.
I don't know, of course, the market rate, but you have been very forthcoming and helpful.
I say we just give it to him.
On the house?
He'll take it, and he'll set 40 gold on the counter. Be like, here, just take 10 each. We'll call it even.
Works for me.
I like all
She will not say no if you give her money.
Go.
He's not going to just take it. Yeah, he's not going to take it for free because it actually has a pretty high market value.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, Dorgal's
But-
really.
I mean, most fucking drugs do,
Yes,
but you
She's
know.
gonna be pissed. We only got 40 for this.
But
Don't matter.
I have those in my notes, but I don't have them in the game yet. So
No worries.
sooth salts, of course, are in there, but
Yeah,
so
it's all good.
not have to go through. But you have those. And I would definitely tell you, being with the palm pistol, if you don't know what you're doing, sell it or give it to somebody who knows what they're doing. In the hands of a less skilled person, you are very capable of destroying the weapon, as it holds a minor explosive within it.
Sure.
It uses an explosive as an accelerant for metal shards, basically.
figured somebody on the ship might have an idea.
We can certainly try.
Yeah. And if not, then it's something we can sell next time we're on land.
I bet one of our more swashbuckling, skillful types would like it.
Oh, you mean the ones that can climb?
Alright, Net, I am sensing you can't let something go.
No, it's just enjoyable.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. I understand. I'll remember this next time you need a reading.
Wonderful. Well,
Well,
if there's nothing else I can do for you,
thank you,
and
Captain.
thank you for your works. I will send a message to Lorquin, knowing that you guys have picked up the goods, and are you headed back to the ship?
Tomorrow we will head back. We have one more night, and we have to get our stuff out of our rooms, and
Aiken Star Map.
another stop in the Illustrate District. So, tomorrow
So tell them you're
afternoon.
headed to
morning.
the Illustrate District to get Aiken a star map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll be
And then
at the
you
ship
said-
tomorrow, relatively early.
Yeah. Figure we'll get done what we need to and then go home, sleep.
Sure.
Mom out.
Okay. Well, I
how
will
far
let her
away
know.
is the Illustrate District?
It's a bit of a walk. It's not super far away, but
Gotta ride another one of those damn spiders again.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can. But I'm okay with walking.
We can grab you some wine or some mead before we get on there, buddy.
He gets super fucking drunk, so then he throws up on the ride. And it's great.
Just a little bit. I'm spider.
Go around, he's like, oh, it isn't so broad.
Raining
We'll give him
down.
extra gold.
The fucking drow on the bottom are like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is that guy?
No, we got like 4 more people active.
you're at
The relief.
you're down here, and you need to go up to here.
Okay, yeah.
So I mean,
We
it's
might.
Yeah, let's take
It
this
would
Yeah.
spider.
take him maybe a couple hours.
you're down
so
here,
to
and
kill-
you got to go up to here
Yeah, let's take the spider.
That's a ways.
to give
Because we
you.
can run up there with the spider and then we can take the spider back.
Yeah. Is this spider to our room?
Yeah.
And he'll actually pull out a map and set it down and show you like where you need to go, which is drawn out in districts and has like explanations and such.
Do you know, would the Illustrate District have copies of this?
This map,
Yeah.
I have maps for sale.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh. Might I purchase one of them?
Yes, they're 25 gold each for a map of the town, but it has all the pertinent information. And he flips it over in the back of it, has like detailed notes and stuff like that. And then he pulls out a little book and says it comes with all this.
Perfect. 25 gold.
Hmm.
I will purchase it.
Perfect.
Fucking tourist.
I just want to fall back up again.
But it goes through, and I'll send you a copy of the
Cool.
map districts.
Map with a book of locations.
I don't have a really good one right now,
That's all
but
good, man.
yeah,
It counts super sweet.
I just have the digital one. I didn't know if you guys were going to I didn't know if you guys were going to encounter this guy, if you're going to follow him. I didn't know if you were going to sell the. Well, let's just call it is. If you were going to basically trade tadpoles for drugs, and if you were going to investigate that.
Absolutely sell tadpoles for drugs. That's fantastic.
Sounds like a great deal.
Best choice we made, guys.
Sold it for drugs and
I'm just
I
saying,
was-
if you're
my
gonna let
concern
Mila
really,
be your
though-
fucking crime lord, she will all day. So here you are.
My concern was, are these guys going to follow Dorgo's instructions, or are they going to try to figure out what's in these
Open
tubes
them.
and potentially expose yourself to
Illithid
illithid larvae?
Yeah, no thank you.
It's fine.
don't make the goblins do it themselves.
Yeah,
Brain tadpoles. No thank you.
it's fine. You just get more powerful. Of course, I mean, at that point, you have to hand over your character sheet.
Look, everyone knows.
And just
If
become.
you're a really, really good transporter, you don't look at the goods.
Mhm.
You just get paid and
Yeah. You say, here's your shit. Thank you.
When you make a movie where you never actually show them what's in the box.
Yeah, exactly.
Ronin. Wasn't it Ronin, I think? The movie? And you
Yeah,
never
yeah.
see what's in the box.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the transporter's like, I don't look at the package.
Yeah.
I don't look at the package. And then he
There's
does
that
it, it's
too.
a fucking human, and he's like, motherfucking son of a bitch.
All the morality in play now.
Yep, he's like, well, now I fucked up.
What's he
It's like,
asking
I'm an
to?
asshole,
Credit
but
the
am I
Ronin.
that kind of
It's
an
like, what was in the
asshole?
box? He's like, I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so you guys have finished most of your chores other than getting
Illustrate this.
your star map. What would you like to do?
Let's get the star map and maybe some instrument for Laura Quinn as a gift.
Yeah.
And then party till the morning.
Party!
Yeah.
So you will be heading up in the absolute wrong direction for where you're trying to stay.
Right.
As to here, I'll put an X for where you're staying.
We're on the opposite side.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it'll be some time, but there is a tavern up there that you could try to stay in for the night, and then as long as you get there before midday the next day, in theory, you have until midday, as they refer to it, which is basically when that orb fills up. At midday, if you haven't paid for anything in your rooms is gone, but you'll have half a day to get back to that point if you want. And then you could always leave from there.
I just soon try to get back to the room.
And
That's what we can do.
again, you guys are in Vegas. It's a city that never sleeps because it's just always nighttime.
Yeah.
There's shifts going all the time. Things are happening. So, I mean, really, if you don't pay attention to one of the little orbs on the walls, you have no idea. And they're not everywhere.
Look, I don't need to sleep as much as you. So,
I don't know what that is.
it's up
It's
to
weird.
you.
I mean,
Oh,
we could-
somebody's trying to start a car outside. Maybe. No, because that's right there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like the dolphin now.
I was about to say we could go tonight, party at the Dolphin Knot tonight, and then wake up tomorrow and go straight and then head home.
Well, no matter what, illustrates out of the way.
Yeah.
Well, if you go to the Dolphin Knot, you're going to go up to the Dolphin Knot.
Yeah.
And then the next day you're going to have to go to the LSJ district and then all the way back to where your boat was.
Yeah.
Or take your boat across and pay to have it held. Of course, you could also try to see if there's ferries as well, because you could go up to the LSJ district and see if you get ferried over the Dolphin Knot. You saw ships moving to and fro.
Yeah. Let's.
We can ask our taxi once we get going to the illustrate district if they know of ferries. Not like
Okay.
little, but like
boats.
exactly.
Because
Not
there's
like little
yeah.
ferries, but like ferry.
Fairies, but not fairies. Okay.
Fairies, not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Sure.
Of course. So you guys want to head up to the LSJ district?
With a tour or a taxi.
You're going to take a taxi,
Well,
not a tour.
One taxi.
Taxi. Yeah.
I forget how much gold is it?
2 pieces.
The guy, when you go up, he says it'll be 3 gold to go to the LSJ district.
Okay. I got you.
I'm a little tad.
We
Can
can
you-
tell.
I
I got it.
was going to text Dustin and ask him to not do that right now, but because they're just deciding they're going to build something in the 2 hours we're not supposed to.
It's really
It's
cool of them.
yeah.
We don't do this every Wednesday or anything.
No, it's fine. And we just got to move everything. It's fun. Hopefully it's not picking up in the stream because we pulled the mic down. Anyways, we'll just ignore it and we'll continue on. There's just stuff going on in the background from the town.
Yeah.
They're building the town still. They're,
Yeah.
I mean, the town's mostly built. They're populating right now with people who want to move to the surface world, but it's fine.
Well, thank you, Ned. I appreciate it.
As he's pocketing the extra gold from part treasure, anyways.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
The
That is
round-
basically
he-
the 3 that you
He
get.
keeps the rounding errors
I keep you guys alive, all right? I mean, I'm
It's perfect.
you know, medical expenses. I
I
mean,
was just gonna say you gotta pay the tax man.
So you guys head up directly to the Elistray district,
Yup.
which is connected to the Valorum district. The Valorum district does have the dockside bedding right there next to. It's pretty close to the Elistray district. You are looking for.
Elistray's bounty.
Yes. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the actual Elistray district, not the Elistray Market district, which is a little bit different than the housing district. There we go. So you go to the Elistray Market district, which is connected to the Valorum district. And you're trying to go to, do you want to go directly to Elistray's boundary?
Yes. I feel like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he says, I can take you right in between Elistray's Bounty and a Jaunty Tome. It's the two shops that are fully functional and running currently in the Elistray district. There's a couple of other places that are come and go, but these are the two most established shops.
Perfect.
and by chance, would you know if there's any ferries that go across to the other side of the docks?
Yeah, there's boats that go back and forth. You can definitely pick up some
Okay.
movement. Again, big spider guy
Yeah.
is carrying you along. Let's pull him out again. You guys ferry along with your spider guy, who you guys walk up the staircase and get to this track that runs along the walls that divide this town. And when you do that, the spider guy comes out, kind of pulling behind him a cart that locks into that, drags you on down. He'll take you there for the 3 gold. Drops you down and says, yes, to the left is a Jaunty Tome, and to the right is the Elistray Bounty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
To Melanie?
Elistray's bounty.
Yes.
Elistray's Bounty it is. You go, it looks like it's pretty much a general good store, but this place says Elistray's Bounty.
Yeah. Walk on in.
When you go in, there's a female drow in a long, black, elegant robe with some leather trimming. Goes, welcome to Elistray's Bounty. What can I get for you, my friends?
So I'll walk up and I ask her for if she has any star maps.
Absolutely. I have many maps of the constellations for every night sky you could want. And she'll bring you over and walk you to the place, and she shows you that she's got just scrolls of different things. She's got some scroll cases as well. She goes, are you sea travelers?
Yes.
I recommend taking a scroll case, as the ink is not the most waterproof. I have scroll cases for sale, and I have maps of the stars.
And how much would each one of those cost me?
I have 27 different maps. Each one sells for 10 gold.
Do we have any idea of what specifically we need?
Just a star map.
I would assume, probably, for Aiken, some things that we would use recently or in the near future.
Because I can't imagine that we need all of them.
No, I'm not.
I can't
But-
imagine Aiken can't use his ginormous eyeballs.
And how much for the scroll case? Is the scroll case take?
A scroll case I will sell you for 1 gold, and it can hold up to 10 of these maps.
Okay. Can I buy? I would like to pick up 5 of the star maps.
Which 5? Do you have anything specific? Do you know where you are looking to travel?
No idea.
They kind of work in conjunction with each other. So the problem is that 1 star map that works for this month doesn't necessarily work as well next month. So
We
they,
are
vary.
particularly looking to...
based off of celestial events that change the night sky. As the gods change their position on the council, and do their thing, the constellations slightly shift as well. I can offer you a great deal if you would like.
I'm listening.
For 250 gold, I'll sell you all 27 with 3 scroll cases that can fit into it as a collection.
It's just a little bit out of my price range.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, there's multiple of you.
I'm not gonna ask.
Is it possible at 230 gold?
Give me a persuasion.
16?
I could do 230 gold for 27 of the maps and 3 cases to keep them in. This will get you a star chart for every celestial alignment of the skies.
I have
I'll throw 50 in it.
45.
I've got 101.
I've got 240 all day.
So then we absolutely have enough. We don't want to tab Golrak. He's
Yeah,
done so
I'll-
much for us already today.
So I'll pay the 101 that I have up on table. So 4 platinum and 61 gold.
So you said 101.
I'll throw 50. 'Cause
And I'll put up 40.
You said 40.
Yeah.
So that's 191.
And then I'll put in
39.
39. Yeah.
So that gets us to 230, which she will accept.
Oh,
And we better eat all these.
oh yeah, I'm writing down how much.
Aiken owes me 39 gold pieces.
It me 101.
Right? Because like they specifically said,
Well, everything else with
Mashiri would pay you back, and Aiken would like stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but just 1 star map. You know, I mean.
Is this the right way? Is this good? No.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
then get
sorry.
back to. Oh, yeah, sucks to be you guys. Alright, well. Fucking take those.
Well, we have
My bad.
literally done all of the shopping.
Woo!
But do we still want to try to find, which now that we are broke, something nice for Laura Queen?
I'm tapped.
Are we here? Or can we do it here?
I
or do
think
we gotta go?
she-
look
She
somewhere
she
else?
has general goods. She's like, I have.
Do you sell maybe fine instruments?
I sell instruments. I sell fine wines and fine liquors, and I have star maps. I do have some instruments, but I would honestly say that a jaunty tune. I said a jaunty tone rather. It is a jaunty tune. A jaunty tune is the music shop. You're probably going to find your better stuff. Granted, if you're broke, I don't know if I would go there.
I was about to say, because she said it wasn't a big issue for me to pick it up. She said if I did find
Said we literally spent money on an owl and not on the ship's diplomat.
but the diplomat we got what she asked for.
Let's go see what is in
Is
the
the
shop.
owl your quartermaster?
Yes.
Well, would you rather make it there or have friends when you arrive?
I would rather Aiken know how to use his eyeballs for things that he is supposed to be using them for. It's a long story.
He's got
Don't
very
get
big
me
eyes.
started.
She fell off a
He's got very big eyes.
fall. She's not too particular with age.
Oh yes, he told me he would help me down. This little motherfucker could actually probably carry me. Instead, he's like, "Oh sure, I
Aiken
can."
is 40 pounds.
He probably carry me.
You'd be
totally
definitely
fine.
pushing his carrying capacity and ability.
At
But
the very least, he could feather fall me down, basically. No, he watches me
he
falling.
definitely can't feather fall you.
It was a joke.
There's one person who could feather fall you, but he wasn't up on the ship's deck.
Yeah, I believe that is all.
If you want, I can sell you a fine bottle of wine. Every diplomat loves a fine bottle of wine. Probably cheaper than the cost of any instruments. or at least comparable.
Well, I do not want to prod Golrak into spending his
Well,
coin.
how much is a fine bottle of wine?
A fine bottle of wine would cost you a mere 10 gold.
Let's do it. Done.
And you know,
Well,
a
actually,
diplomat who
let's-
maybe instead
Let's
of
make that 2 bottles of wine.
buy 2 bottles of
Gotta
wine.
have something on the ferry.
The nice thing is, you take a bottle of wine and she can use it as leverage. Like, hey, I come bringing gifts. She can offer a fine bottle of wine from far off lands.
That is true.
I have a few just that I picked up. I have 4 elven wines from the surface world, but I also have 6 different varietals from the Drow world. These are more exotic. They don't cost anymore. But if you have a diplomat, not everybody's had Drow wine.
That's what I was going to say. I want some Drow wine.
You need 2 bottles of the Drow
2,
wine?
please.
That'll be 20 gold. Wonderful.
Well, hopefully Lorkman likes wine.
Well, I mean, she's been drinking on the ship with
Not.
us. I'm sure.
I'm sure it'll find a happy home.
The gesture, I think, would mean a lot anyway to a diplomat. I'm hoping. And Aiken.
She's fucking just like steam.
That fucking bird. It sucks too because he is so nice. Ish.
Maybe if you learn to climb.
Oh, we're bringing this up. We have a kit. I will learn.
Okay.
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 You're out there and you like start pulling Pete and start hammering on. Like, what are you doing? No, there's literally places to hold on to. You just have to learn how to.
Ned told me to learn. So here I learn.
Oh, just right under the bus, huh?
Just the next time you get a level, you have to take skill proficiency and get climbing because they literally just force you to learn how to climb. Yeah. All right. I'm skilled in athletics.
And which would be fucking terrible because I have 0 strength.
We are also not in
That's awesome.
the worst of times. We are nighttime. As we're not fighting anymore.
Alright.
Change the lights back.
I think we have officially done every side quest we can possibly do.
Now let's go fight the main boss.
Do we want to find a place to stay here? Or do we want to go back to our rooms?
Let's see what a ferry costs us.
Alright.
In my opinion.
One other suggestion, I mean, if you're good with that gong or with any other instruments, you could attempt to play for another instrument. I do know that in dockside betting, sometimes they'll do performances
Playoffs?
where people play for different musics.
I could try. I mean,
Like a battle. A bard battle.
Battle of the Bands?
It's a battle of the bands, if you will.
I mean,
It's a
you could help
musical.
We have
Performance?
practiced.
Yes.
I have something. Something they haven't heard.
As long as you guys believe that we will be up
As long
enough
as
to be back over at the.
we're going someplace to go get some drinks, I'm perfectly
We'll
happy.
get drinks.
There's drinks at dockside betting.
Dockside betting.
So large, there's a large stage and there's some interesting competitions. They also do dagger throwing competitions.
We'll be back to our rooms in time.
Sounds good to me.
It sounds
Let's go.
very good.
Dockside betting?
Dockside betting.
Right in dockside betting. Sorry, Norin. You were not here to discuss this.
That's fine. Let's go with the flow.
Do they have good facilities?
I have fine restrooms with minor plumbing, actually.
Perfect. Actually, I think I will stop in myself. And then I will jump into my music box real quick, move my inventory around a little bit, pull out my harp.
You are going out, or you're going there today. You see the 3 platinum ingots as well as there is a turquoise with a note that it's basically like a paperweight for the turquoise. There's a note underneath this turquoise, which is like a good sized turquoise. When you pick up the turquoise, you can see the note. The turquoise just shatters into dust. It is gone. But that is, I didn't think you were going to go to the music box till the next session. So
Sure.
But yeah, you go to the facility, so you get out your harp, put whatever you want in there.
Well, would this be the first time that he lived on that in front of all of us?
No, he went in the bathroom.
He went in the bathroom.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, you've never seen
He goes in the bathroom, ducks away,
Okay.
or she goes in the
I
bathroom,
missed,
ducks
I missed
away.
that part.
Yeah.
Does her.
Bathroom.
Wait a
Open up the
second.
music box.
Mhm.
I just puff of sand comes around it, and she just like dissolves into sand in the music box. It closes.
Yeah. And you can pull the chest out of the bag of holding while in here.
Yeah.
I know there's things with bag of holding and certain things, but this extra dimensional space works in a lot different way. I'm not going to say that it's going to pull or tear into the astral plane.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you for that.
It's
Because I was
it,
gonna
it
say I
says
wouldn't
specifically
want to
certain
try
things,
that.
but yeah. Well, also, do you know that? Have you actually?
Right.
Because not everybody knows you can't throw a bag of holding
Well, I
into a
don't
portable
think
hole
Elon
or certain
would
things
know.
like that. So yeah, but when you do, nothing happens. Excuse me. So you can pull out some of the chests because the bag of holding is. I mean, it's not full, but 5 chests take up a good little bit of.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're 25 pounds each.
Mhm. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll pull them all out.
Yeah, of course. You're no longer being taxied. Not that the table really matters while we're in the RP session.
But yeah. And then I come out and there's a sapphire dragon. Great.
Oh boy.
But yeah, she will pop out, and yeah, she will have her harp with her.
Of course.
Yeah.
This is the new one we got.
Dark side betting.
You head to dockside betting. That we can do. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, no, he's super fun. I just want to see if I have. I think I have. I don't know if I have, but I think I have some new stuff in the book that's not available yet. But I bought it because why not? I mean, I already bought it online. Might as well also buy it early because it's there. Yes, this is what we want. I just wanted this guy because he's going to be there tonight. Put him away for now.
The tentacles? How big are the tentacles?
You have the tentacles, right? Mm-hmm. They aren't that big normally. I mean, you don't have them.
I don't
but
have
they're
them,
they're small, but they can
from
elongate
what I
pretty long.
remembered, if I bring out, because I have bottles, if I bring out 4 bottles of like my really nice fresh water,
Mm-hmm.
I will come out with those just in hand, and I'll come out of the bathroom.
4 vials of water.
They're in my fur,
Mm-hmm.
but once we leave the shop, she'll go
Mhm.
over to you. Noran
You could preserve them in those
These
pretty
could-
easily.
preserves them at least until maybe Dorgal has something to help, but
Yes. Thank you.
of course,
Um,
it's very good water.
Smart water.
Smart water from the bathroom.
obviously came out of the bathroom
Yeah.
faucet. She comes out. She also has the lyre on her back now.
Yeah.
Um,
Like her
but
fur, though.
you guys want to? Do you want to go to Jaunty Tune and look at some of the prices? You have time, or do you want to just head over to dockside bedding.
I'd rather just head over to dockside bedding.
You don't want to go and look at the music shop at all?
Not with the jingle I have in my pocket. I'm just trying to find a room to stay in at this point. Yeah. Fine.
No? Okay. So yeah, so you head to dockside bedding. The large inn that has a very, very nice bar attached to it. This place has when you come in, you see there's two very large balconies on the front of it connected to rooms upstairs. You go in, there's a very large center stage that has a bar built around it. The bar is kind of interesting because you sit there and there's basically a stage and then a small walkway with all your liquor and stuff on the far side and two normal bars, but then a small bar that goes all around and the waitresses are serving right there. So literally they're working in a small space like I am always, and they have a stage in front of them, or a small bar, but you can sit at the bar and be staring right at the stage, and you see that the bar is actually behind the bar. It's actually dropped down, so you can tell that they're tall, but they're standing a little bit lower, and like almost like a pit, so that they can move around and not interrupt the stage. You're seeing flyers for different shows coming about. You're seeing there's different people who are sitting off in different areas, and they're looking at. They have people who are like pulling open what look like almost like crystals, or like crystal ball type things. There's people who are looking into glowing mirrors that laid out on tables off into one far side. You see one side there's a bunch of target boards on the wall, and there's a couple people placing coin down and throwing daggers and gambling with that. And then on the stage there's currently a lizard folk who's up there, and what is he doing? What is his expertise? We're going to do him because he is a random entertainer for the evening.
Comedy.
What's your folk doing?
He's
stand-up?
playing a lute.
Oh.
Strumming a lute and playing, which is actually good because the picture
I wanted to hear
is
some
of the same thing.
jokes.
We'll just go with this. He looks something like this guy here.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
I guess it's probably, is it lizard? He could be a dragonborn. Yeah, we'll call him a green dragonborn. Not a lizard folk. Yeah, we'll call him a green dragonborn.
Looks kind of
I think he'd be better. I love the grung in the background too. Did you see the grung in the background of the picture? Just look at the grung in the background, right here.
Little
He's got the
tambourine
two little the cymbals.
symbols, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
like grung with the cymbals. A fun little thing. So
just
this
reminds
is
me of the
roughly
days.
what the guy looks like, and he's a little
Yo.
grung.
Yo.
Anyways. And he is performing on stage. And then there are three drow females who are tending bar. And then you also see, standing a little bit closer to the door, wearing the same color clothing as the rest of the three bartenders. You see a male, but he looks like he's half drow.
Half drow with maybe something orcish, or half drow something humanoid.
Something humanoid, probably. Probably maybe half drow, half human. Not 100% sure. But you enter in. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
First, try to get a room and see if there's any vacancy. Or
Sure. Yeah. Norin, you've been awfully quiet.
If you're watching and you have an account with Rumble, be sure to smash the Rumble button, give us a like, We have more people watching than likes. I know not everybody has a Rumble account, so if you can't, I get it. But just thought I would say,
Afraid to sign up for it.
Yeah.
sign up for Rumble, follow us, subscribe, like. That's really important for us to see how this goes. As somebody immediately stopped watching as soon as I said that. It's fine.
That happens.
We're
No, I'm
not
just
done
kidding.
yet.
Anyways, so you want to, what would you guys like to do now that you are in the docking bedding? Go and check for listings.
See if they have a vacancy.
The, who do you want to check with?
Let's ask the man.
Sexist. I like it. He's the owner of the bar. It worked.
Put them to work.
Yeah, so you go to the half elf, half drow male. He goes, do we have bedding? Of course we have bedding. I always have beds available, especially for one such as yourself. And he kind of like rubs his hand on your cheek.
Oh, yeah, that is wonderful. How much for 4 of us?
Are you looking for a basic stay, or are you looking for a stay and for a meal?
Stay and the meal.
4 people, a stay and a meal. It would be 1 gold, 3 silver each. So we'll call that, what's that? That's 5 gold and 2 silver. Called 5 gold.
Okay.
Feed you, bed you, and anything else you want.
1 gold and 3 silver. And
Each.
then, let's see. Yes, each.
I'm calling it 5 gold, but that's because I'm going to keep you in my tavern this night. You're going to play a female character and think that some of my NPCs aren't going to flirt with you?
Absolutely.
And she's very charismatic. She's all coy about it, though.
Literally rolled arrogant.
Nice.
That is
Wonderful.
random character trait. He's very arrogant.
Elvish, I look at you and say, I think he likes you.
He looks at you.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna say. I'm also pretty sure he can speak Elven, friend.
That's fine. They don't know.
In Elven, he goes, actually, I'm not fluent at all. And now that it comes out, it's the only reason Alex wanted to play a female character, is just so we could flirt.
Absolutely.
Alright, cool. Yeah. I'm fine with that price.
Well, 5 gold.
Absolutely.
We all hand our
Yep.
portions.
You just hand in the 5 gold.
I hand in 10 silver pieces.
But yeah, so
Ready?
I spent 101 of my gold. That was all the gold I had.
He paid for most of Aiken's fucking maps.
Better make sure
Good
that you
idea
fucking
to
pays
go.
your bed.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta pay me back.
do you
when I
think
get that
Aiken
done.
has money?
I figured they all said they don't need money, so I figured there was some type of money on the ship.
Hey, Mashiri said she would pay you
Mashiri
back.
said she pays.
You guys write down what you put in for Mashiri?
Yes.
I'm glad you did. I don't.
Wonderful. Well, we have some of the finest games, some of the finest local betting. Are you looking to have a crew room? I can set you up with a full crew room. It will have 6 beds in it. And then places you can also add hammocks if you want, but 6 nice beds for this cost. No one will join in unless you want them to. Or if you want separate rooms, they are fine, but they are smaller. They are, let's face it, they're basically closets with beds in them. But they're personal, and you have room, you have a little bit of space. There's also a foot locker in each one. You can keep your personal fares in.
I mean, I'm fine with the single room.
I'm fine with crew,
Crew?
if you want it. Or you want your independent crew.
The crew room is a little bit more comfortable. There's some, there's a nice table. Meals can be served directly to the crew room. The personal rooms are smaller, but they're private. You can still fit a few people in a room. as long as they share a bed.
Well, that sounds easy enough.
So we doing the crew room? Or
I don't know why you're asking me. I
Listen,
already told you what I would like.
I have no opinion.
Alright, crew room it is.
Crew room. So then he gives you one key.
Perfect.
It's numbered. You can find your way down the hall. It's easy enough. That being said, you look like you were traveling relatively light, other than your... Did you put the bottles in the bag of holding? Probably.
Yeah.
After you put the tentacles in?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you guys are traveling light enough. If you'd like to start, we have gambling on local events. Some people are watching some of the fighting pits. We also have some fighting pits downstairs, if that's something that people are interested in doing. Fight at your own risk. We also have games of skill, and he points to the place where people are throwing daggers. And you still have the war gong. Do you have the flute visible on you?
No.
Like tucked? No, it's hidden. Or tucked away. Okay, he goes, and of course, musicians are always welcome to go on stage. Granted, I know a couple people have lost instruments to this fine gentleman.
Gonna lose that gong, huh?
No, I got my flute on.
Don't lose the gong.
He don't know that.
We wager our own instruments when we do this.
Yes, it's instrument versus instrument. Nice thing with this is that a lot of people have multiple instruments. I know Aristella here has a few. You can pick which instrument he has to perform with. I recommend not going against that lute, though if you think you can beat it, you can take the lute. Whoever performs best hands over their instrument.
Kind of confident.
And he welcomes bands. I'm guessing your lyre's relatively busy.
Yeah,
You don't
it's visible
hide.
at
You
this point.
you kind of adorn yourself with what you're carrying. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she kind of flaunts most of her shit.
He will go against the band, but if you play multiple instruments and lose, you lose multiple instruments. Any instrument that is played on stage is subject to being used.
I think I can take myself, bro. As long as I roll decent.
Enough. I will not lose my heart.
I'll play him by myself.
So you want
Yeah.
to go up. So you're going to go in and challenge him. What does everybody else want to do?
I'd probably just be looking for a meal and crashing out. My head's still ringing from.
So I was
that
about to
thing.
say, I'm in a similar spot. I'm going to go hang out at the bar and watch the performance. And
As you
chill
go
out.
and sit down and start eating, you actually feel pretty decent as you regain.
Doesn't have to be high. I'm not that short.
You gain 7 hit points.
I'm gonna throw some knives.
You'll go throw some knives. You're gonna go throw some knives. You go and you sit down, and what you're noticing is while Elstra's on Aristella is on stage performing, you seem to kind of feel well rested and stuff like that. It's kind of the effects of a
The
song of rest, kind of, but he's performing for the bar. You don't actually have to spend the hit die to get that. Also, remember when you guys were taking short rest, you could have done that earlier and topped him off
I
more.
didn't think about
But you got to do that.
Yeah.
Now that he's going, you're like, oh, I can. That's cool. I can do that. Like you guys, you're like, you can.
Son of a bitch.
Hey.
But as he finishes his song, you go up to the bar. One of the ladies goes, "Oh, you're interested in music. What instruments are you going to play?"
I pull out my flute from my handy-dandy pocket.
If you're not going to play the gong has to stay behind the bar. Can't be brought on stage. But you can go up with a flute. And what instrument would you like him to play?
You know what? I'm gonna play him against the lute.
You want to play against his lute?
Yes.
Okay.
Amen.
Take my chance.
It's worth the bet if you don't really like that flute much.
It's a flute.
What is your official title?
It's like, ooh.
Net. About to
Yes.
catch this
No,
lizard.
that's-
Short, memorable, like Prince.
So who are
Yeah,
who?
Net.
Yes. Wait,
Yes.
who? What? What?
All right.
Who?
Well,
Who's
Nat,
who?
and
What's the name of the beer?
she'll bring you in and she'll like set you up to the one side of the stage. She says, "Wait until I announce you." She'll walk over, and he goes over and she goes, talks with him, and he goes, and then she goes, "Alrighty, we have for your pleasure a battle of the bards. Our remaining and returning champion, we have Aristella, Master of Arts, Musician Extraordinaire, Traveling Delight. And our challenger, Net." Gentlemen, Net, you are the challenger. You get to choose who gets to go first.
Champions first.
Champions first. Well, thank you, my friend Net. I will look forward to giving that flute fine polish, and I'll perform for somebody else at some point. And he goes, "I have a few already." And you see, he points behind the stage, and you see there's like a crate, and there's just a bunch of instruments stuffed into it. You're seeing multiple flutes stuck into it and stuff like that. He goes, "But I can always take one more." And he goes out onto the stage, starts strumming, and starts playing just this magnificent, elegant, just freaking tears out the music. So he comes in with his performance. Oh,
I'm fucked.
Maybe that was the other O.
It's a bad O, yeah.
Maybe it was the other O.
he comes in and it's just like. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds real bad, guys.
And as he's going through, you're just watching, and he's just like, just tearing up this lute, just going up. And he looks to you and goes, "And the man with the flute?"
Let's see how bad I can drop the ball here, baby. Come on, that 20.
Guys, see what you got, Matt?
24.
You got a 24. You come in with some fog hat style playing on the flute, which sounds absolutely wonderful. Not quite as good as where he was, but
Still good.
it's still really good.
I just sat out my head. I was waiting for you to hit that nat one for him to just fucking yank that shit out of you. He's like, go straight
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I just like straight
Yanks it
drop
out.
it.
Just yanks it out of here.
Sounds like a sad trombone.
He steps over. Give me a perception.
14.
Yeah, the crowd is cheering for him. One of the buddies goes, "Come on, man, you got her, or you got him." I don't know, I think her. And he kicks into his second performance.
Can I try to sleight of hand a prestidigitation to play notes that are just like a half a step off, to just cause faint musical notes as one of my magical effects within 10 feet of him that just sound like off lute notes. Just the slightest little sour. I want to try and sleight
Yeah.
of hand and just.
Yeah, absolutely, you can do it. And he performs very, very well, but it's a little bit lower. Because you're doing that, I will let you roll at advantage.
Oh, shit. 24.
All right. Okay.
And you come in and you start continuing on. Your performance doesn't necessarily get better, but you're still performing very, very well. However, the slight off sound of the music does seem to kind of throw him off just a little. And he's hearing this and kind of going through. Give me your sleight of hand.
23.
Nice.
Okay. The music threw him off a little bit, and you noticed this. You heard the offset music. His music was still perfect, but he actually missed one note. When he was trying to figure out what was going on, he caught one note off, and you just catch just barely that he did that. As we go into round 3.
I'm gonna keep it going.
You go do it, and you watch somebody go, and the spell doesn't go off as they counterspell your prestidigitation. You actually catch them. They go, and
Do I make eye contact with who does it?
the person is wearing a vest that looks very similar to Aristella's vest.
Oh no.
You're thinking a member of his band just used a counterspell on
Counterspell on
him.
a cantrip.
On a cantrip. It was like, nope. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
And somebody,
fuck.
he actually did see you, but he just drops a nat 20 for his performance. But you don't get advantage.
Advantage on it.
Unless anybody else wants to do anything.
I tried really
Do you think that
fucking hard.
his band of bards isn't doing anything for him at all?
Right.
Like bardic
Inspiring
inspiration?
him, Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, but I fucked that one up.
Are you trying to fucking recorder now?
Yep. Yeah, I literally blow so hard.
What'd you get?
11.
11. Yeah. It's still a good performance. It's not a great performance or an excellent performance or you were almost at a phenomenal. I would call 25 like phenomenal, but you were just shy at that point, doing really good. He, however, does beyond phenomenal. He's just tearing it back in, and he doesn't even look at you. He's going through, and he's actually staring at you while he's just plucking things down. And as he's doing this, you see the strings start to just glow golden as he's doing this, and you're seeing as he's playing, music notes are popping out and just coming out in this little puffs of smoke as music's going through, and as he just plays faster and faster, it's just and all these little puffs of smoke are coming out as the music notes. You wouldn't necessarily recognize this. Are you proficient with your music?
I'm proficient with my lyre.
With the lyre. So you actually notice these are actual, the music notes he's playing are actually being magically created through a minor illusion-ish spell. And you're catching that too. Whatever note he hits comes out and then explodes in a puff as it's going through. Just and then after that you follow up and you catch and you miss a couple notes, hit that flute a little hard just a few times. As we go into the 4th round, there are 5 rounds total. Right now he is up 1 round. Anybody gonna do anything? Guys, at this point, the guy's standing next to you, and you're guessing he's just going. He just kind of walks up and goes, "Please don't make me have to do that again. I would hate to have to report to you as a cheater. If you want to aid your friend,"
That's a two-way street.
he goes, "If you want to aid your friend, we have no problem, but don't shit on my music.
Oh, so this is your music?
It's our band." And this is as he's still kind of. Just a little bit. It's 11.
You are not playing. He is a solo artist currently. Or are you helping him?
You're helping him. You can help him all you want. Did you read the contracts? Your band members are allowed to help you. Just any instruments that go on stage get forfeit. It's directly in the contracts. If you're part of his band, you can help him, but if you play that instrument, it goes off. But you can do little things. He's not making that smoke effect. And you look over and you actually see a guy who's kind of concentrating as like the little clouds of smoke are going off and somebody else is doing the illusion. It's all in the contract. You can help your friend in any way you want, but
That's because what we get for reason over those terms and
it's our
conditions.
turn.
But I did not sign up as a band. We are a band, but I did not sign up as a
Well, you have if you want to prestidigitate, make his music sound better, you can, but Make the show better. Don't make the show worse.
Fair enough. And I
So-
will do that.
He goes on and he's continuing to make the music notes go, and now you're seeing like he's got the like kind of long flowing like locks of like this kind of it's almost like tentacles, but it's he's got the like horns coming back. He's got just little bits of like almost like hair, like spines coming down, and as he's playing, you see they just kind of like are blowing behind him, and the music's just dropping down. He drops down to one knee and he's just tearing into it.
Because I know music pretty good, I will kind of do a couple effects because I can have multiple ones at the same time. I'll do just kind of like make his hair kind of like flow and just kind of like the breeze behind him, and then I will do faint musical notes to try and harmonize with the melodies that he's been playing.
Give me a performance with advantage.
Right.
18.
18. Ooh. You guys start going through, and for a moment, as he's playing and you start playing, it goes through. They start harmonizing, but you guys are just like on point as you guys tie for the fourth round.
Damn it. All right.
Then we go into our fifth and final round.
Can I like boo hiss and try and throw this guy off at all?
You can.
Okay, boo hiss. Just loud and rowdy at the bar. Just making a ruckus, trying to throw this guy off.
Come on, Nick!
Trying to throw the guy off.
Yeah.
You're continuing to kind of
Yeah, I'm gonna
just
help Nat.
really kind of work the performance. Anything?
I'm just watching. I don't.
You're just watching the show and eating.
Thorn's like, dumbass.
This guy playing a fucking recorder or what?
He goes in, and you watch. He drops down and just starts to just tear into the thing as fast as he can. The music notes are going, and now suddenly it looks like his fingers light a fire as he's just going, just super, super fast. Possibly losing a little bit of precision from doing that. Still a really good performance. He's about where you were towards the beginning. Your performance has fallen off, coming back a little bit, but you can give me a performance with advantage. That was you booing and causing a ruckus.
Nope, 203.
What's that give you total?
And
9.
9.
he tries a
Literally
lot.
rolled right off the
He
20.
goes through and you can tell it looks like he's actually losing just a little bit of precision. It still sounds really good, but the effect, he actually can't see the strings as well. It's still an amazing performance, and the fire effect, most people don't care. If you're not really musically trained, you can't tell. Everyone's like, oh wow, he's going so fast, his hands look like they're on fire. He's just tearing into it, going through, and you hit just a really sharp note right once you start, and you try to bring it, and you just kind of just feel a little bit of a feel of defeat at the end of it. But you guys finish. It was a good round. Absolutely. Do we need to call upon the judges, or are you just going to give me my flute?
I'll hand him the flute.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. He walks over and he'll tuck the flute into the container. And he goes, if you'd like to use it at all tonight to do any more performance, feel free. However, when you leave the stage, you guys sitting down, you specifically, not you or you. So while you're going through, the half-elf walks over and he puts his hand on his shoulder and goes, please stop booing during the show. This is not great for performance. Let's keep it civil. I would hate to have to put a new target on the wall. He'll go to, but one of the waitresses comes by to you and sets a little bag in front of you and goes, anything for the performers?
I'll just throw a couple silver in.
How much?
Just a couple silver.
So a couple's not a specific number, close enough, but what is a couple? 3 silver. So you toss them 3 silver. Wonderful. When you leave stage, they will pull you over. Ooh, wow, this is a good show. Holy shit. And then
More than
he
that.
gets that. So
Lost your instrument, but at least you made a
How
little
much
bit of
did
money.
you pay
maybe.
for the flute?
Like 2 gold.
2 gold pieces.
Oh, that's I was like, how about it?
I just won't
It's
get
got
my
some
war.
sentimental value. Come on now.
No, the war gong does. I'm more.
That's-
That's why I was like, I'm not gonna.
she walks over and she goes, "That was a great performance," and hands you a small bag that has 47 copper, 26 gold, and 4 platinum pieces in it.
Hell yeah. Sounds like a win for losing a flute.
Yeah, fuck that flute.
And then she hands
Fuck that
she
stupid
hands a
flute.
bag that just when you see like she sets it down on the like next to him, and when it hits, you can tell it hits harder than that.
That, and how
He
much
got the
gold
heavy-
was in it?
It was 47 silver. I'm sorry. 47 copper, 26 silver, and no, 47 copper, 26. 26 silver, and sorry, it would be 4 platinum.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I mean,
There you go, buddy.
Sorry,
All the way
actually,
back up, huh?
I just completely skipped over the gold that would have been in it. You would have also got 4 gold.
sweet.
I was like, why is this not running out? 47 copper, 26 silver, 4 gold, 4 platinum.
Got it.
I was
All
like,
right.
why is numbers not making math? It's like, that's because I started with copper. He doesn't.
Sweet.
All the way back
I'm
up.
gonna be like, all right, cool. I didn't. Flute wasn't even worth that much. So
If you want, you can attempt one more performance at the night. There's 1 slot open. If you want to do one more performance later in the evening before the evening's done.
I will perform with you on that.
sounds good to me. Yeah.
Sure.
You wanted to do some of the dagger throw?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. So when you go over, there's some people and they just basically are tossing like, there's people are betting copper, people are betting silver, a couple people betting gold. You're not seeing anybody betting platinum. But they just toss in a couple coins and then they throw 3 daggers and see who gets the better.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do.
What do you want to spend?
What's the payout? Is it multiple people versus
It's person versus person.
versus
So
person?
basically you can double your money.
Double your money. I'll do 5 gold.
So you're going to go to gold. There's a little goblin who's putting up gold.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Put some gold
I'm
against
going to go
the
through and and he'll go through and he pulls out the they get 3 daggers. So you get 3 daggers in front of you, put 5 gold down. And then he's like, oh, absolutely. So you get to throw 3 daggers.
What's the weight?
They're good.
Cool.
Ooh.
3 daggers.
3 daggers. So you need 1, 2, and 3. Because it's to see which. Because basically you have like 3 bullseyes set up. You throw the daggers, and whoever's closest gets
Each
it.
one. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. All right. So 1. Fucking 9.
His is closer on the first one.
16,
Yours is closer.
and then. Nat
And
20.
a bullseye.
Six.
Ding, ding. And he was close to the bullseye, but you hit it, and his dagger falls out. His wasn't in the bullseye, but it falls out after you nat 20 it.
Pink, pink, pink.
He gives you the 5 golds, and
Thank you, friend.
kind of pulls away with his coin purse. Nobody else seems to be interested in trying to challenge you on that. But you can do one more performance, and then that's probably where we'll go through. What do you guys want to do for the performance?
Smug as fuck. Just-
I rolled so low with
I
him.
believe it. I
He had
believe
a
it.
good fucking skill.
I believe it.
His first one, he hit a 32.
Oh Oh shit! Yeah, she just wanted to beat the goblin. She's just like, oh, this goblin wants to fucking throw daggers? I'll whoop his ass.
But you two can go up for a performance if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'll grab my war gun from behind the bar and.
It's just the way it plays.
Well,
in
and
my
I
head
will.
is I just-
I'll straight up just lay down a fucking melody,
Mm-hmm.
and then
So you will be assisting him.
So
Yeah.
I get advantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
I'm assuming you have a better.
I got +6 to my performance.
With my proficiency, actually, I had the same.
It's up to you.
But no, I mean, I'm assisting
Okay.
you. It's your shtick.
All right.
But Alistella, as you go up, will say, "You got this."
Cool.
Nice.
Oh.
He gave you fucking inspiration.
Sweet.
So you get to add 3 to it.
Oh, awesome. All right. Nat 20.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. So what's that give you total?
26, 29.
29. It just sucks. If I would have rolled one higher on that other one, you would have hit that
Crazy,
30.
right?
Which is set there. But you guys go up and you put on a phenomenal performance, which is going to get you an upgraded dice. Whew. As good as I rolled before is as bad as I'm rolling this time.
Oh no.
Oh, that's actually really nice. This, because you got to remember, this bar is packed, and it's packed with some pretty high-level drow. Not high-level, but prestigious, I should say.
Lordly-ish.
Yep, and the one dice you wanted me to roll high on is the one I rolled, which I upgraded from a D12 to a D20 because of your performance. But if you would have beat 30, you would have been able to double 2 of these dice. That being said, anything as they're performing? They come by and they're like, anything for the band, anything for the band. They're performing on stage for about 30 minutes. That's the slot you were given.
Throw some more silver in.
How much silver? 4 silver.
Yes, we're a little bit better than last time.
At the end of the performance, they bring you a bag.
I'm not used to being in fancy places.
Right.
It has
Fuck, I just have to keep giving money.
Yeah, I like that.
it has
I like that old man that tips like 50 cents. Like, take care of me, I'll take care of you, bud.
every little bit counts.
Yeah.
You like
Now,
two
once you keep
things.
that, just get yourself
A lot of
Dumping it all in
I mean,
one
there's
place.
there was 9 people who threw 1 copper in, and a lot of people who didn't do anything because there's 9 copper
Nice.
in this. There is 94 silver. There's 9 gold. And you get 19 platinum.
Oh my fucking god.
Give me a
Thanks for them
perception.
star maps. So shoot.
No, you don't
Shit,
catch it.
ain't gonna pay us back.
You can give me a...
Even
Actually, no, because you're performing, you're backing up. You can give me a perception as well.
Perception. 19?
19. You see Aristella actually drops, like when somebody comes by a thing, you watch him drop a few platinum into it, like a handful of platinum. So you're thinking a good portion of that came from him.
Cool, dude.
But,
Hell yeah.
yeah. But, you guys finish up your performance. You can do what you want with the money.
I will gladly split with my band partner.
And at this point, I mean, the night goes on, but you guys are starting to realize, you're like, wow, I'm tired. And you look over and you see the stone is no longer a small sliver on this side, but it's actually starting to fill up on the other side. Like, you're like, oh, it's late. The day's kind of got away from you a little bit. As you're exhausted, he's already gone to the bed. Like, pretty much you guys finish, and he's like, cool, it's fine, I'm going to bed.
After performance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely need to rest.
Meals are provided. Does anybody want to get any drinks or anything like that?
No, I'm ready to turn in.
Okay.
No, yeah, just cashing for the night.
For sure. So you guys get a meal and go through. You guys do also get a couple ales tossed at you
Oh, sweet.
if you want them.
Yeah.
You can take them back to the room. There's a thing there, but you get a total of 6 ales
Damn.
just given to you.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, buy a drink, buy a
Bring
drink.
them all.
Yeah. So you guys go back to the room. You got 6 ales. You go in. No one's already sleeping. Going, maybe I should have got the fucking room to myself. Can you drink fast? It's bedtime.
We're loud. We're like,
You guys are pumped up from an
That
excellent
was
performance.
amazing. I never expected the gong to sound so amazing.
The
Um,
flute playing is what did it.
But you guys go to bed, and with that, we will call it there for the night. The plan tomorrow is to, has the plan changed at all? Do you want to check out a jaunty tune? Do you want to look at instruments? Do you want to possibly go buy a new flute before you leave town? Or something
Yeah, I
else?
guess we could look
Look-
at Jaunty Tune.
A little bit more financially solvent to maybe
Yeah.
look for something for Lord
hit
Quinn.
that real quick, and then
Just beeline it out of here.
well, we
get our
gotta go
stuff.
by our room. Yeah, get our stuff.
Even just for yourself as well, you might be able to buy. I feel like you can probably afford a decent instrument now
Yeah.
before you leave. So I don't know if you can afford any of the instruments at his level,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the magic ones. Oh,
I'm cool.
it's fine because he won. I forgot that the one in the book wasn't the number I was using in the book wasn't including the magic that his thing would have had.
Oh, shit.
But oh well, it didn't actually change anything
Okay.
except for when you guys tied, he would have slightly beat you. But it really didn't change the performance in general. But we will call it there.
Sweet.
We will pick up tomorrow pick up next week. We'll be live at 5, same time that we did today. We will wrap up a few things in Darkshore, and then we will head back to the ship and see if we can't translate some of these maps and start looking at some of the treasure hunting we have ahead of us.
Sounds good.
But again, thank you everybody who watched us. We did have some people who were definitely watching for the whole thing, so that's super awesome. That means a whole lot to us. Really, the best thing you can do, if anybody wants to do anything, of course, we have wish lists, which let us go through, which are available in the link tree, which you probably saw if you got to this point. I'm not positive. You may have just stumbled upon this, and if you did, that's super awesome, and that's working. But to help other people stumble upon this, we really need to get ourselves into the algorithm, and the best way we can do that is we need subscribers, we need likes, we need comments. When you do that, it tells the computer machines that people want this, and then it helps us. So definitely comment, like, subscribe. What did you enjoy? What didn't you enjoy? Do you like us? Do you hate us? Whatever. Any comments work. So
What do you want more of? We'll give it to you.
do you want to see more of the roleplay aspect? Do you want to see some more battles? What's going on? I mean, sometimes we're going to have these days where it's just literally like battles after battles after battles. I have some things that are probably going to be... I think I already have some stuff drawn up where it's literally going to be like they get into a battle and we end the episode in a battle. Next week, the entire episode is a battle potentially because there's some big fights and some really involved things going on. And then there's also potentials for just lots of days where it's roleplay and skills and they don't even get into any battles. Just depends on where we go. The world is fully homebrew, but we sandbox, so it's literally where these guys want to go is where we end up. But it means a lot. Thank you so much for watching us. Like, subscribe, comment. If you really enjoy it, share it with your friends. Let them know, and that'll help us grow. And the more we grow, the more effort and fun we can put into it, and also, get more stuff going. We want to build up the studio a little bit better. Right now, it's kind of just whatever it is. But thank you so much. With that, we'll see you for episode 4 of Cosplay on a Whim. And this is where if we had a crew, they would shut off. And we'd have like a fade to black, but instead I have to walk into the room and turn this off.
We're crew enough. Shoot.